Czekam, co ona zrobi Hypixela z widzami.
Dobra.
Będzie ciekawie.
Masz,
No dajesz.
masz już ci udostępniam. Dobra.
Off.
A to jest demo tak w ogóle.
Ojoj.
No.
Czemu demo? Czemu co zawsze demo wybierasz? Why?
Bo jest za darmo?
O.
Ty?
Faktycznie to ma sens, gramy.
Okej. Let's go.
Przekupiłeś mnie.
For the very first time I accepted donations on the HE. Okay, if you enjoy my games you would like to help me cover. Okay, making Vincent you can now do so. Okay, thank you. If you can, then please consider leaving first. Jak będzie? To było sumienno na to mnie. And as always, thank you all for your love and support. Okay, thank you.
Oho.
O,
Od
widać.
razu lepiej.
Widać, że to rępy. O mój Boże. Okej. About... O, jakie to jest dalej głośne. Okej.
O Jezu Chryste.
Dokładnie. Ej, wiesz, że to ma duży fandom?
Duży fandom, powiadasz.
Czemu to ma 4 rozdziały? Ej, to chyba będzie długie. A nie
No to
wiedziałem.
demo jest, nie? Demo.
What the heck?
Nie
Warning.
jest Jaip, nieprawda?
Nie wiem.
Jest
This
Jaip.
game contains jump scares, flashing imagery and other horror elements. Please refrain yourself from playing if you believe it can affect you in a way. It won't affect us. We are unstoppable and immortal, canonically.
If there's no yaoi, then we can play.
A new headache. Is this you? Advances dialogue and activates the interface space. Advances dialogue without selecting. Nie musimy nic wybierać, mówisz?
Oho.
Dear Monsieur, I very much regret to inform you that we have encountered a new problem, just as we suspected. That woman is still alive. You talking about
Babcia
me?
jest jeszcze żywa?
And that thing, czyli ty, we have long been searching for is on her. Really. Kindly let me know how you wish to proceed. Best regards, the chaser. Tonight at 10, I will see you at the same location we always meet.
Babciu, co ty zrobiłaś?
Nic, to samo robi message sent.
No nie, co ty zrobiłeś? Miałaś być grzeczna, a tu
Jest bardzo grzeczne.
takie coś. No tak, na pewno.
Need to complete awaiting command. Begin execution. We gonna kill somebody? I don't know. Myślałam, że to twoje klimaty.
Czemu moje?
It is believed that personalities are forged through experience. Says that we are firstborn. We are no different than a ball of clay. As we journey through life, we constantly change, being shaped either by traumatic events or mundanities of everyday life. Even if it's something as trivial as the food you eat, the coffee you buy, or the time you clock in to work. Those unassuming little things, they alter the paths to our fate without us recognizing it. And of course, when a person loses their memories, their origins are gone. But there is one thing that always lingers at the back of my mind. What will happen if someone gains memories that don't belong to them?
Co?
To się nazywa rezurekcja? Nie, czekaj, jak to było? Reinkarnacja. I would love to find
Co?
out what they become. Nie, żartuję. Ty jakieś eksperymenty na ludziach zobaczysz.
No to
Nie.
fajnie. Zapowiada się ciekawie, okej.
No, ciesz się, że to nie yaoi na razie. Nie wiem, może nie.
Na razie.
Nie wiem. My head, it hurts. Chcesz to czytać, gościa?
A ty jesteś głównym bohaterką.
Ja jestem narratorem i skubany. Dobra, będziesz czytać innego gościa, jak będzie. Na przykład na czacie. How long have I been asleep? Being barely able to withstand the pain, I forced myself to sit up. Nice room.
Oho.
Where am I? When I saw
Oho.
what I saw was a luxurious bedroom, embellished in excellent choices of upholstery, with lavish and obscure decor scorning in the face of modesty.
Zaczyna się jak
What
ostatnio.
happened?
To nie
O
świadczy
nie.
o niczym dobrym.
I struggle to recall anything about how I ended up here. To brzmi jak Wattpad, fanfic i tak dalej. My phone. Where's my phone? I frantically reached into my pockets. But it wasn't there. Shit. What should I do? What on earth happened last night? How did I end up here? I
Za
guess
dużo
I look
wypiłeś.
around first.
Piłaś, jak zwykle.
Aha. Maybe something will help me regain my mind. Ja nie piję, spada. Objective. Determine where you are. Tips. Click on object to investigate them. You can end your investigation with the button in the top right corner. Ooh! Just a bed, but feels very comfortable. A string of contemporary artwork on the wall brightened the room, each of them vying for attention. Everything seemed oddly quiet outside the window, where there were only leaves rustling to the rhythm of the breeze. All I could see in the distance was a boundless expanse of mountains, blanked in forest, stretching as far as the eye could see. Collected evidence, the view. I pulled open the drawers next to the bed. Is this a travel guide? I skimmed through some of the pages. The content consists of meticulously curated articles and photography of local attractions. Collected evidence, travel guide.
Nic nie ma, babciu.
Dobra. Investigation complete. After making a thorough inspection of the room, I returned to take the travel guide out of the drawer. I quickly flipped through it and found a map included on the very last page. Whoa.
Oho.
Judging from what I've seen so far, I'm probably in...
Gdzie są góry? Pomyślmy.
Gdzie są góry? Nic nie widać. Excuse me. It's quiet. Znaczy, patrz na kompas.
Oho.
Czemu on się tak zmienia? West, east. West. East. West. East.
Spróbuj go dać to tak jakby na środek. O.
Nic, dalej się przesuwało sobie?
Dziwne to
Przesuwa.
jest. Czemu to jest takie
On sam
specjalne?
się bawi, wytyfy o co chodzi. Skąd mam wiedzieć?
Jak
Idziemy-
się formują góry? Góry się formują na tych pomiędzy dwoma płytami tektonicznymi, jak one nachodzą na siebie, więc
Zgaduję, że tu.
wiemy w sumie.
Zgaduję, że gdzieś tu. Tu albo tu, która?
Tam strzał bardziej w G4.
Ta?
Jest bardziej taki lądowy, ale no nie,
Korekt!
czemu ty to tak szybko klikasz? Ale jestem mądry! Ale jestem mądry!
A bo tu pisało, zobacz.
Ale jestem mądry! Let's go.
Okej, od teraz będę czytać cokolwiek.
Przewaliłabyś.
No. The G4 travel guide I have in my hand was likely prepared by the owner of the house for guests staying in this room. For if that's the case, I would have to be in the G4 district. However, G4 is not a small region. To get a firmer grasp on my predicament, I have to recollect myself and be more specific. No, don't do this to me. Not
Oh,
again. Which part of the G4 district could I be in then? Here?
No, też tak myślę.
Correct. Yes, go. Tego
I
bym nie
bardziej
zawaliła.
zadupie, nie?
No, twoje zadupie.
No.
It wouldn't make any sense if it was in a city. All I saw from the window was a vast terrain of foresty, and there wasn't any trace of other buildings in proximity. A place so isolated, quite enough that a pin drop could be heard, has to be in the suburbs of G4. G4 suburbs. How did I end up here? I felt myself getting more and more bewildered. However, someone's coming. Suddenly, a succession of falls outside my room interrupt my thoughts. Is someone asking? Should I go check it out? Tips: make sure to save.
Babciu zapisz.
Też tak myślę. Continue to rest, leave the room and investigate.
O,
I say we leave.
yeah. We should murder some people. Let's go.
Shit, my head. It hurts. But it would be a waste of time for me to stay here. Maybe the person outside knows something. I got out of the bed and make a beeline to the door.
R.
Excuse me. The lobby was shrouded in darkness. All I could faintly discern were the contours of a bar room set up in front of me. A bar counter. A possible scenario is that I passed out here after getting drunk. It could be a hangover. Yet, judging from my surroundings, I highly doubt that a bar is where I'm right now. To me, this place seems more like someone's residence. Whose house could this possibly be then? I have no clue. Oh god.
Oho.
Behind me, I heard the stomping of something approaching at a accelerating tempo, striking my eardrums with heavy percussion that were almost deafening, as if something as it continued to grow in strength, and my racing heartbeat began to resonate with it. What is going on? Cautiously, I look back.
Jeżeli będą wybory, szybko klikasz. O. Okay,
We are kinda dead. What is that? The scene in front of me is a terrible atrocity. A disfigured face half soothed off with fresh blood oozing out from its remaining pores, making small puddles on the floor. True enough, is this properly Bird eye is filled with contempt, while every broken capillary and vessel extending across the sclera, emitting this disparate sort. Kurwa, nie chcę mi czytać. And the only thing that even looked close to human
Nie oczko!
was its force, contorted and green.
Było takie fajne. O.
Live or die. What the heck? I back away quickly and was able to see the full form of this creature. Blood was gushing out from every crevice of it, looking like it collapsed into a pile of limbs with the pull of a string. With that, waving its claw in the air, it snarled at me with unfathomable anguish and began to approach me. What should I do? Okej, mamy czas.
Atakujemy! Chcemy umrzeć.
Chcemy umrzeć? Wrong.
O. Wiedziałem.
Nie mogę tego cofnąć. Quick, I have to attack. I grab whatever object it was on the table, back off for a good distance and flung it at the monster. But with my debilitating headache, I hardly had any strength. With that, He didn't seem very effective.
Ojoj.
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 Mówiłam, że czuję FNAF, nie?
No.
Okay. What's this? Game over. Oh no.
Już babci umarłaś, nieładnie.
No jak tak można? Okej, jeszcze raz. Można skipnąć?
Oczywiście.
Nie, a to? Co to jest? Uuu, można.
O!
Dobra. Run back to the bedroom. Correct, widzisz?
Oho, a co jakbyśmy uciekli z domu?
Kuźwa, trzeba było wcześniej mówić. There is no way I can find this thing with my
Sprawdźmy,
headache.
jak
I need to
skończymy.
hide. Sam ze sprawdzisz. I sprint back to the bedroom,
Jak
slammed the
sam?
door, and locked it as fast as I could with my remaining strength. The bedroom is safe. Poof, poof, poof.
Uf.
I held my breath firmly as the monster banged on the door, trying to shred it apart, stifling my audible panting. Poof, poof, poof. Yes.
Uf, uf, uf.
Is it gone? Am I safe now? I try to regain my composure in increments, but I'm trapped here now. What should I do? The stress had me overwhelmed. My headache, it's unbearable. I think it would be better for me to rest a bit more. I'll figure out how to get out of here once I feel better. I lay down, nestled into the velvety bed and tucked the blanket snug over me.
Mówiłem ci, że trzeba iść spać na początku. Jak zwykle
Soon
nie
I
słuchasz.
was asleep before I realized it. Nic mi nie mówiłeś.
Jak to nie, jak tak?
Nie słyszałam tego, ha? What
No bo jak
time
z
is it
winy,
now?
Jak zwykle.
Slowly
jesteś
I
stara,
open
już
my
nie
eyes.
słyszysz, nie? To już nie ten wie.
Hush.
Oho.
Ma brudkę brzydką. I was greeted by a figure sitting in the darkness at the edge of my bed, stared at me with his ear eyes. Can I just... Yes. Okay.
Czemu to jest tak ucięte? O!
Sorry.
Dobra, nieważne.
Sorry.
Nic, nic.
Who are you? For some reason he was
Zaraz
amused
wrócę.
by my uneasiness. Aha. Jeśli zaraz będzie więcej niż 5 minut, to czytam to.
I'm back.
O, nice, dobra, fajnie, w końcu. Myślałam, że znowu będzie pół godziny.
Ja nigdy nie znikam na pół.
Proszę, czytaj.
Relax, my dear.
He laughed.
Laugh.
Yeah.
I was simply demanded by the owner mentioned to keep an eye on you and make sure you're not causing any trouble.
Mansion. I'm in mansion. How did I
Ty
get
babciu
here?
zrobiłeś.
And who exactly are you?
Zrobiłeś.
I drank a lot, probably. I gave him a very glance and covered more of my body with the blanket.
Who am I?
With his head tilted, he looked at me, seemingly entertaining.
My name is Victor Blake. I'm a good friends with the owner of this mansion. Skądś kojarzę to imię, czekaj.
Victor Blake.
Victor Blake.
To ma głos. I calmed down and started to take a closer look at this man.
Jednak nie znam.
He was
Dawał się
wearing a
znajomym
tasteful
alejem.
black bow tie and had vibrant, stylish red hair. But the most striking part about him had to be his unusual eyes and arms. Those mechanical protests.
Well, as for how you ended up here, I'm personally quite curious about that as well.
So he has no clue how I got here either. What else should I ask him?
O!
Wiesz co? Ale jest niebezpieczne.
A... Drugie albo czwarte.
Have you been watching me asleep this whole time?
A to ciebie oglądał.
Yeah. No.
Indeed, I have, my dear. In fact, I'm getting quite envious seeing how peacefully you slept.
I felt my cheeks warming on despite having no familiarity with him. Did you see that petrifying monster with blood oozing out of his body?
Monster?
He seems puzzled.
Oh, let me guess. You're talking about those cyborgs, huh?
Cyborgs, and there's more than one of them.
Don't be so worried, my dear. They're just Vincent's little pets. Kim jest ten
Vincent, who is that? And what kind of person would keep those things as pets?
Good question.
You mentioned that you were not the one who owned this place. Who's the owner then?
Oh no. His name is Vincent Edgeworth?
Edgy. Haha.
Oh. How should I put this? He's quite an adorable man. Yet could be extremely dangerous at the same time.
Vincent Edgeworth. For some reason his name's run like a bell.
Mi też.
What happened to your ass and your arms? Victor went silent for a moment.
Well, what can I say? There are things in our lives that won't always go our way, huh?
He shrugged his shoulders, smiled, and my question seemed to be soon forgotten. End of things. If Victor doesn't know how I'll end up or he either, then there's no need for me to keep asking him questions. Well then, I guess it's time for me to take my leave now. I lifted the posh blanket to the side and got out of my bed. Please thank Mr. Edgeworth on my behalf for providing me such a nice room. I started to make my way towards the door.
May I ask where are you heading to, my dear?
Victor looked at me with curiosity. Where? I'm heading back to... I felt my hand tighten on the door handle like a vice. I struggled to come up with a response. Where am I going? Where is my home? I realized that I had not simply forgotten what happened last night. I had lost all my emotions. Memory. Fuck, byłoby to samo. Fuck. Nie być.
Co ty piłaś?
Pisałam wczoraj fanfikę i było takie zdanie.
W sensie, co ty piłaś, że to się wszystko wydarzyło?
Ja nie wiem. Ech. No name, no cash, no ID, no cash? You're fucking broke.
Oho!
I'm not even in a position to be a vagabond.
Oh, darling, please don't be so distressed. You have to realize losing your memories could also be a blessing.
Is he smoking?
Is it really a problem that he's smoking?
Tak.
Countless people are imprisoned by their own memories. They try their best to let go, yet cling to them at the same time. But you, on the other hand, are given a second chance. Isn't it wonderful? I'll be honest, even I'm getting a bit jealous.
I see where his point is coming from, but seriously, what could be worse than being homeless? I'm saying again. Chcesz czytać Vincenta?
Wiem, że ty bardzo go chcesz czytać.
Bardzo. On jest jak purple guy. Sorry. Victor, how many times do I have to tell you? Quit smoking in my mansion.
Well, speak of the devil. If it isn't my dear friend Vincent.
He looks fine. Vincent, so he's the owner of this mansion. Oh, I'm a girl. Okay. Madam, if this prevent
told
man
you.
has caused you any trouble, I could call the police and have him arrested right away. Yeah!
Bruh,
I
bruh.
like him already. I think I'm good. Thank you though. I responded awkwardly. Are those two really friends?
I'm good man.
Vincent, may I ask if you are the owner of this mansion? Indeed I am, he smiled. My apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Vincent Edgewall, and I'm the owner of this mansion.
Vincent Edgeworth.
Ignore me,
Spokój
ignore
się, babciu, oddychaj
Ignore
na
me.
spokojnie.
May I have your name, madam, and the reason for your visit? The reason for my visit. So I was the one who came here to begin with. I wasn't sure how to respond.
It's a shame, Vincent. It appears that our guest has lost all her memories.
Victor came to my rescue. Oh, is that so? How interesting. If that's the case, shall we decide on a new name for you then, madame? I guess he's right. A temporary name would be better than nothing. Well then, what should my name be? Enter name. Amebush!
Spierdzielaj. No. Bruh.
Should I go by Amebush? Yes!
No. To
Amebush!
specjalne.
Please call me Amebush.
I teraz jeszcze jestem dziewczyną.
Amebush? Very good. It's my great pleasure to meet you, Amebush. You seem a bit distressed, and I am assuming you have many questions on your mind right now. Is there anything I can try to help you with? Vincent might know something vulnerable that will reopen my memory banks. What should I ask him?
Zapisz za... O.
Czemu nie? Czemu nie? Czemu nie?
Może...
Okej.
Może przez to, że zapytaliśmy wcześniej te pytania, to...
Nie pytaliśmy tego. Mr. Edgewall, please tell me, how did I end up here? How did you end up here, Amebush? I regret to inform you that I don't know either. Excuse me. The truth is, my butler was the one who had peculiar knocking sounds at the door last night. Woo!
Oho.
When he went to open it, he saw your face down on the stairs, unconscious. Since we knew nothing about you or the reason you were here, we decided to place you in the guest room for the time being. Vincent's words sent me deep into thoughts. Why on earth would I come to this mansion? Earlier today I saw some sort of creature I've never seen before. Something that seemed half human, half robotic. What exactly was that? Oh my dear Amebush, it appears that you have already met one of my friends. But promise me, would you? Do refrain from feeding them if it isn't the meal time yet. What the fuck? I guess I would be a fitting appetizer for them, am I not? Did they have anything on me when I arrived here? Speaking of that, we did find this in your pocket. He handed me a business card. Ooh, the card was mostly unrecognizable except for the huge M-shaped logo. Myers Corporation. Oh no! Myers Corporation. I ponder where I have heard of this name. Why would I own a business card of someone working there? What is Myers Corporation? I looked up and asked.
Ja pierdzielę, czemu nie obydwaj muszą mieć imię na chwałę?
Co
Ja
nie?
nie umiem. Ja pierdzielę, kto to wymyślał?
Jesteś
Myers
Wiktor.
Corporation is a famous mechanical engineering corporation based in the E4 district.
Said Victor.
It's also the first company that was able to develop highly flexible mechanical prototypes Proteis? Pro... Tak, no, kropka.
Co? Protezy, nie?
Tak. Oh. Unfortunately, but unfortunately, this company was forced to declare bankruptcy due to a horrific incident that took place 5 years ago.
It's a long time. A horrific incident. The G4 cyborg incident. Vincent seemed displaced at even the mention of it. The G4 cyborg incident. What happened? Both Vincent and Victor fell silent for a moment as if they were debating if I should even carry the knowledge of this event.
In January 2080,
Mm-hmm.
a notable number of citizens mysteriously went missing in a single week.
Victor finally started to speak again.
They disappeared without any sign, as if they had evaporated into thin air. No wheels, no corpses, no bloodstains, not a single trace. But there was one thing those people had in common. They were all last spotted near the G4 district. Who would have enough power to make hundreds of citizens disappear in a single week? Actually, the police suspected Myers Corporation, a international monopoly located in the G4 district. Nonetheless, Myers Corporation refused to admit that they had any involvement in this matter. After a year-long investigation, the boys accidentally discovered a secret chamber located in the basement of the corporation. Inside the chamber, there was a group of cyborgs.
Ma kociuszkę.
Otek!
Cyborg, isn't that the thing I saw before?
It would be natural for you to assume those cyborgs were the missing citizens. The truth was more gruesome than that. The truth was those missing citizens were used as cattle feed for the cyborgs.
What the fuck?
Czy to jest, babciu, tak naprawdę problem?
Tak. Czytaj dalej.
To jest rozwiązanie.
Nie!
No to zobacz, zobacz. Tworzą nową technologię, a przy okazji rozwiązują problem przeludnienia.
Nie, czytaj dalej. Wiesz co, ja chcę to dzisiaj skończyć.
As for where the cyborgs themselves originally came from, nobody was really sure. Even in light, Myers Corporation still firmly denied the fact that they had ever granted permission for such an estimated experiment. Jak to? Help from an attorney. 4 years.
Dosłownie tak cię zacina, że myślę, że prawie nie czytasz.
Bruh.
No, cicho byłeś, no.
He was sentenced to life without parole. Yet the company itself was free of any charges.
Tak.
However, this was not the end of the story. Months later, the attorney suffered serious injuries from a vehicle accident and was one step away from getting killed. Within the same year, all core members of Myers Corporation were found brutally murdered.
Mm.
The perpetrator behind those horrific acts was never found. This day, people still mysteriously vanish in the G4 district. Rumors say that the spirits of the victims from the experiments are still wandering the streets, taking the lives of those unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Ja myślę, że to tak naprawdę te cyborgi, albo ktoś po prostu zbiera ludzi, żeby nakarmić te cyborgi na to.
To na pewno ich wina. Victor's story
dokładnie.
sends shivers down my spine. I was not expecting such a chilling urban legend from the G4 district. Victor, may I ask how you knew all of this?
Answer to that is simple.
Victor laughed.
Both Vincent and I are former employees of Myers Corporation.
They should be dead. What the fuck?
Should,
They
or
should.
not.
Victor, may I say that I am quite impressed by how much you have committed the story to memory? Vincent said sarcastically. Victor tried to cough it off. He glanced at the clock on the wall and seemed to be a bit troubled by the time.
Well, story time's over. I'll take my leave now. Vincent, join me for a drink at the pub tomorrow night, won't you? And it was a pleasure to meet you, my dear Ame.
You folded so quickly. I
I
can't.
hate you, I hate you.
You
I
love
hate
me. You love me. Victor left for the mansion. After that, Vincent helped me settle into the guest room. I thanked him and then returned to my room to get some rest for the night. It was around midnight when I was quietly lying on a bed with my mind racing. I kept thinking about what Victor told me. The missing G4 citizens, the cyborgs in the basement, and the mysterious Myers Corporation. I took the card out of my pocket and scrutinized it under the moonlight. Why was this all I brought with me to Vincent's mansion? What exactly do I have to do with Myers Corporation? There is only one place I should go to find out. Oh god, no. That is the Myers Corporation itself. Objective, enter Myers Corporation. Tips. Click on arrows to move around. Any items you collect will be shown in the top left corner. You can speed up the scene transition by double clicking. Nic nie mogę kliknąć. Dzięki.
Możesz tylko tą jedną strzałkę, nie?
Ja szukam przedmiotów jakichś, nie?
Czy to zobaczymy, jak będzie coś do znalezienia.
Looks like the main gate is locked shut. I'll have to find a different way to get in.
Oh.
What the fuck? What was that? Excuse me.
Go back, go back.
Look, okay. Lewo czy prawo? Czy w dół?
Tyłu, cofnijmy się, cofnijmy.
Cofnijmy się? Dobra. Okej, jednak nic się nie dzieje.
Okej. Możemy... Coś przybiegło z Aha. Ukinęłaś.
What the fuck? Located in a G4 district, Myers Corporation is an innovative company and research institute specializing in the application of mechanical prosthetics. The founder, Mr. Myers, believes that the reason why humans have become Earth's dominant species is because we were given the ability to innovate. And the application of such ability should be used not only in tool making but also in amplification of mankind's advantages. Therefore, Wise Corporation is committed to redefining the balance between machinery and human body, and a large number of Myers employees have undergone some degree of modification. Okay, Victor mógłby być pracownikiem, ale Vincent chyba nie. As a result, they exemplify excellent working abilities and are for this reason more competent than most ordinary people. You're lying.
Oho!
Myers murderer. That's what the graffiti says. Czemu nic nie mogę wziąć?
Babcie, co chcę tylko
Oh
grać.
god. Looks like there isn't a bug gate either. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second, I shot it. Who the fuck are you?
Oh fuck,
Who
oh
are
fuck,
you?
oh fuck, oh fuck.
O, czytaj go.
Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry about that, I was busy with my work and I didn't see you there.
His walk. Wiesz co? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, chill, lady. What is it? It's some kind of...
Przesłanie.
No, ale nie znam słowa.
Interrogation.
Po prostu skipnij, po prostu skipnij.
Aha. Aha.
My name is... Oh...
Excuse me? Isaac Noel Odachowski. Brzmi jak Polak.
Oho. You can call me Dino.
A nie był czasem na okładce tego?
Hey. As you can see, I'm trying to clean this area right now. Is there anything I can help you with, miss? Not I'd like to get back to work.
Why would you sweep outside my...
To jest bardzo dobre pytanie. Why
Oh.
would I really need a reason for that? What if I just enjoy it?
A janitor who enjoys his job. That's quite unusual. Is there anything else I should ask him? I didn't catch your name. What was it again? Okay, nie czytaj tego.
Seriously, just call me Dino. Oho!
What do you have to do with my corporation?
There's corporation? Nothing really. Just a janitor.
Suspicious. You know you resemble Michael Myers, right? Oh.
Catch, miss. Fact, I am... Oh, dobra. I am Michael Myers, no... Myers... I'm Michael Myers, no one fan.
Number one.
Shh. No one fan. Graceful and elegant majesty is something all of us should aspire to.
Why did I ask you something like that? End the conversation.
Oh! Now, come to think of it, Myers Corporation is pretty amazing. Even though it has been abandoned for over 5 years, you still find new garbage here every day.
Hmm?
Oh!
New garbage? What do you mean?
You know, all kinds of garbage. Sometimes you find cyber corpses, and other times you find new graffiti or posters. All kinds of weird stuff.
Dino's response only produced more questions in my mind. Abandoned for over 5 years, yet still having new things show up every day.
Ja
There's
myślę, że
only
to
one
tak naprawdę
explanation
jest
for that.
cyborgiem.
Być może, nie wiem. That is Mars Corporation is not entirely abandoned. Oh my god. To know for sure, I need to find a way to get in. Dino, do you know if there's a way to get into Mars Corporation?
About that. What I've heard, Myers Corporation has a secret employee passgate. Maybe something around here can reveal the entrance.
Oh wow, thank you.
That's all I know.
A secret employee passageway. Objective: investigate the alternative employee passageway. Tylko tyle gada. Oh god, is this a keypad?
7, 6, 8, 9, 3, 2, 5, 4.
This is the night.
Kurde. Było tak dobrze.
Ooh, some random English letters and number. Is this some kind of encoded message? What is it trying to say?
Czekaj, zrobię screena.
Ja też. Wyślesz tam u nas?
O, może iść dalej, iść w lewo.
Okay. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know if I want to get any closer to that. Really?
Bro.
Znowu tu jesteśmy.
Dobra, wróćmy się. Nie,
Cześć, gdzie są przedmioty, które mogłabym wziąć? Excuse me. Where are the things? Where are the things? I wanna hold
Go
something.
back.
Do cyborga? No nic mi to nie pomaga. Tu mamy tylko uemerydy. My, urydy, ery. Spróbujmy?
To miało więcej wyrazów. Więcej literek, tak jakby.
To jest 6, czy 6? Murderer. Dobra. My...
7, 5, A, 1, pięć.
Accent blended! Ja nie słuchałam, co mówisz, dobra, okej. Let's go!
Oh, looks like you've successfully opened the secret passageway.
Right. But where exactly is it? Mhm.
To?
Nie wiem.
Aha. Czemu to się tak...
Is this the secret passageway? Do you know what I was talking about? Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh god. After entering, what I saw was another gate shut tight in front of me. Well, I guess there's a second barrier.
Nie gramy.
A czemu?
Nie gramy.
Czemu nie? Nie, nie mów tak. Nie gadaj.
Gramy.
Dobra, czekaj.
Bro, co pijesz?
Kole.
Nocy.
Is this some kind of iris scanner? I place my face right in front of it. Sure enough. Looks like I have to find another way to idziemy do robota.
A, bierz robota.
Bierzemy robotę. A będziemy cały czas tak chodzić, nie?
Oczywiście.
Dlaczego robi mi jumpscare? Excuse me. Well, looks
Oh.
like I don't really have a choice now. Should I remove the eyeball? Yes. It's mine now. Oh god.
Déjà vu.
Czy to jakieś wspomnienia?
Jak w Wietnamie.
Imagine tylko kod gif. Wietnam. Okay. What just came over me? What was the chamber I saw? Collect items,
Może tak
save
naprawdę
eyeball.
babcia była tym. Babcia była tak naprawdę tym. Organizatorem odpowiedzialnym za to wszystko.
Chciałabym. Okay, clicking the objects again will deselect it and resume the normal investigation. Okay, there's no important signal right now. Dobra, let's go.
Sprawdź jeszcze raz wszystko.
Co mam sprawdzić?
Coś mogło się jeszcze pojawić.
Nie.
Brrr.
Dino byłby trochę taki, wiesz...
Dobra, ty
have
czytaj,
to
ja
see
idę na 1 sekundę, idę na mniej niż minutę, przynieś sobie tutaj herbatę.
Mhm. It worked. Czekamy. Okay. Dobra, kola. Very good, very good. Hello.
You...
Zadziałało.
Zadziałało.
Yeah. Investigation completed. Successfully entered the secret passageway. Okej, ale drzwi powinny się zamykać. Excuse me. Who's that?
O! O! Mam to czytać?
Tak.
Good evening, my dear Monsieur. Monsieur mamę?
Mam mówić twoje imię.
Nie.
Monsieur?
Monsieur. Jakie?
Is there anything I can do for you?
1 minute? You're 1 minute late? What? Dobra, ty zaczytaj.
You're 1 minute late. I must sir. Ja nie wiem, który jest który i nie wiem, jaki głos użyć.
Ja nie wiem, czy w ogóle
I
ktoś się
must-
zmienia.
Też nie wiem, to mogą być tak naprawdę głosy w mojej głowie.
A, tak naprawdę, no.
I most sincere. Apologies, my dear Monsieur. I'm deeply ashamed of my behavior.
Mhm.
I heard that you had something important to tell me. Is that true? Yes, I have good news. The bad news. Oh. The good news is, according to a reliable source, she has awakened. She? Babcia?
Chyba to.
The bad news is, she doesn't seem to remember who she is. That's too bad, babcia.
Oh
It's
god.
quite unexpected. Well, what's your plan then, my dear Monsieur?
Monsieur.
Męsia.
Monsieur.
Męsia.
Monsieur.
A plan. I don't have one. O, no i prawilnie, czysta inspiracja.
Co nie? Chaos.
All I need to do is sit here and wait for her arrival.
Look at the green. Look at this. Motherfucker.
Tylko ja mam czarny... Dobra.
Okay, chapter 1, the end. Woohoo!
Oho.
Okay. Let's go.
It took us an hour.
It took us an hour. The first thing that caught my eyes as I entered Maya's corporation through the secret entrance was a dark and narrow passage. I couldn't see the end of the passage. The only thing that allowed me to make out the outline of my surroundings was the small amount of sunlight coming in from outside. What's waiting for me at the other end of the passage? I don't know. At that moment, I didn't feel fear, only doubt filled my heart. My mind kept going back to the secret chamber I saw when I took off the eyeball and the cyborg that kept approaching me. What on earth was that? Was it an illusion, or was it just my imagination? And yet, everything seemed so real. At that moment, it was as if I was really in that secret chamber. The repression, the fear and despair I felt, and that kind of intense feeling that I couldn't find my words to describe. There are many ways to explain what I saw. Waking up to find yourself in a mysterious mansion, having lost all your memories, and the first thing to greet you is a broken cyborg. No matter who you are, you'd start making some strange assumptions. This must be the result of me being overstressed, I said to myself. But deep in my mind, there seemed to be another voice whispering to me. Everything you saw really did happen. Oh god. Objective,
Czy
enter the
też
lies
słyszy głosy?
lobby.
Mam to babci?
Tak,
Oho.
najwidoczniej. Może nawet to jest w hierarchii wyżej, nie może odprawiać.
Oho.
A bottle of blood. To be honest, this is not what I wanted to see, but I'm starting to get used to it. From the shape of the blood spot, it looks like a body has been dragged deeper into the tunnel after someone was killed. Oh my god. I squatted down and carefully dipped my fingertips into it. No hallucination, nothing happened this time. But I rubbed my fingertips with my thumb. What the fuck? This bottle of blood, it's not completely dried up. Is it warm? Is it warm? In other words, in other words, I may not be the only uninvited guest here. I need to be careful. I'm dying. Or maybe a cyborg, okay.
Co to było?
Who was that? I don't know. Is this an invitation? You're cordially invited. The bottom half of the invitation has been burned, so I can't see what came after. But on the invitation, someone has written a small paragraph with a pen that looks like it had been afterwards. Do you like parties? Enjoying good food and drinks, strengthening relationships. The fact that there is a party proves that it is a day to be celebrated. But unfortunately, happiness and disaster are not absolute. They are interdependent and can be transformed into each other. In what looks like a charming backyard, hidden beneath the lawn can be ugly, wriggling insects. And what may seem like a good time to you may be a shadow that lingers for the rest of his life. What?
To na dole wyglądało jak moje pismo, dosłownie.
O nie, cerlica. The blood tray ends here, but strangely enough, there is no corpse to be seen anywhere. Really? Oh, really?
O!
The day the night had begun. I don't know. This should be the end of the employee passageway. To be honest, it is not as long as I thought it would be. But before that, I looked around, took a deep breath. Anybody here? I call out into the passageway. I think it was a mistake. Oh, for a moment, I thought I heard a low, virtual reply, but it was just a distorted echo with my own voice.
No jak
Strange-
zwykle papież ma z widy.
Strange enough, the figure I just had seen is now inexplicably gone, and there is no even thicker problem at hand. If I want to access the lobby, I'll need to enter a 4-digit code. Well, in that case, I started thinking. Myślę, że 2080.
Ta, też tak myślę.
Just then, a screeching noise coming from behind me interrupted my thoughts. What was the noise? The day the nightmare began. Uciekamy czy sprawdzamy? Jakby, czekaj.
Sprawdź. No babciu!
Zapisałem. Ooh.
O! Ale fajny!
Oi. Is this some kind of toy? Is this a memuś? I don't quite understand, but it looks like an arm with arms. But more importantly, I'm pretty sure this thing wasn't here before. Well, that strange noise from area could have been the sound of it falling. Who is following me here, and what do they want? I don't know, I don't give a fuck. Investigate the toy? Yes! A blood-stained arm with arms. It looks like some sort of toy, the blood inside with my commander. Maybe we should pick it up and take a closer look. Do we really want to? jakby to było na GPS, I mean. Co jakby to była bomba? Excuse me. We don't normally pick up Myers Corporation, what? That's the goal of everyone G4, a place to make dreams come true in parent proud. At least, that's what I thought. I will never forget the day I came to Myers. My excitement and exhilaration inevitably mixed up with nervousness, because to me, it was revealed from my years of dedication and hard work. I think every single elite in Myers can relate to that. But who would have thought that behind this company with so many G4 residents longed for, there was only filth, sin and blood that would never dry up? Who am I? I'm no longer human at this time. I can't even remember my own name. Every day now, I can only wander aimlessly around Myers. What am I struggling to find? I don't know. I only wish someone could put me out of my misery. We can do that, can't we?
Maybe we can... Oh!
Excuse me. What?
Oh!
What is this? Where have I arrived at? And how? Kim jest John? Czy to jest żona?
You... Okay. Don't calm down. Just a job. Just need to smile and politely introduce myself to everyone. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Nice to meet you. My name is John. Wouldn't this seem a bit too emotional? Start over. 3, 2, 1. Nice to meet... Oh! You're John, the new guy? Oh.
Oh god. Oh.
Welcome to Myers. In case you don't know, I'm the Chief Investment Officer Victor Blake. Oh. Nice to meet you, Mr. Blake. No need to be so formal. Just call me Victor. Looks like you've done all the paperwork to get started. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know where your desk is. Yes, I have done it all. Very good. Have you finished the online courses for the G4 district as well? Online courses? Could be that this is your first job? Yes. Actually, I have just graduated from college.
Oh.
O, czyli Teran? Teran? Oh, is that so? Your parents must be very proud of you being able to work in Myers right out of college. But even so, you have to complete the G4 line course. It's mandatory for every employee on the job. Don't worry, it's just trying to teach you etiquette, and how to behave properly. You know, don't get physical with your coworkers and things like that. Shh, let me tell you, never really paid attention to their lectures either.
Okej, teraz.
Co wujek zrobił?
Cicho, czytaj dalej.
Oh really? That sounds good to hear, Director Blake.
Tak myślę, że to teraz jest Vincent.
Tak,
Ale
też
okej.
tak myślę.
Dobra. Ja go czytam, sorry. In fact, I believe you are the one who needs these courses the most in the company, Mr. Director. Need I remind you of your great feat last night when you vomited all over the floor in the lavatory of my residence? I must say your etiquette and behavior are quite impressive, Mr. Blake.
Oh, you Vincent. What brings you to the investment department?
I just happened to be passing by. It seems that Mr. Myers wants to discuss some important matters with me. So, who is this?
Myers' newest employee, John. As of today, John is a member of the investment department. Hello.
He smiled. John, is it? Nice to meet you. I am Vincent Edgeworth. You have my sympathies for being assigned to this man's department. If he ever treats you badly, you're welcome to transfer to the legal department anytime. We are located on the other side of the company.
Okay, understood. Oh, congratulations on your success in helping Myers out, Vincent.
Victor, that was already 2 months ago.
So you're the famous lawyer who defended Myers in the G4 Cyborg Ins?
He's a lawyer! He looks handsome, he's a lawyer, he has money, he has a mansion. And he's probably a psychopath. Let's go!
That's not...
It's not a problem.
Yeah. I heard your performance in the court was incredible.
I'm very flattered, John. It was indeed me who defended Myers, but I wouldn't consider myself famous.
Vincent has... and his hands full with this for a while. Good thing he can finally relax now.
Aren't you saying that too soon, Victor? Anyways, I must get going. I can't keep Mr. Myers waiting. It was my pleasure to meet you, John. Welcome to Myers. Poof.
Oof. Lucky to meet Vincent on your first day. Even I don't see him very often at work. That guy's attitude toward the others has improved a lot since college, but he hasn't changed a bit towards me. So,
He's mean.
since college? Were you and
College.
Mr. Edward college classmates? O, on się zaśmiał!
And
On
they
się
were
zaśmiał!
roommates. Yes. And they were roommates.
Not only that, we were also roommates.
And they were
Oh.
roommates.
Although he seems very gentle now, he was quite aloof to everyone back then.
Brzmi jak Luka. Z faworyty. Sorry.
Możliwe.
Nie znasz
His
postaci.
pretty face... nie znam niczego. His pretty face may have won the hearts of many girls, but his cold and arrogant attitude did offend many classmates as well.
He won my heart.
That's not
Let's
the
go.
problem.
Let's go.
That's not the problem. However, what does remain unchanged in his perseverance and determination? When Vincent was in college, he had only one goal, and that was to get his dream job at Myers. And he was just as busy as he is now, always working late into the night to achieve his goals. But as you can see, hard work does pay off. He's now the chief legal officer at Myers. Alright, John, I think it's time to give you some personal space to finish those tedious courses. If you have any questions about the company, please come by my desk. I hope you enjoy your time in Myers. I'll see you later. Teraz pytanie za 1 000 000 punktów. Czy oni zapłacą Johnowi za to, że on tak jakby będzie siedział w pracy, ale będzie robił te kursy?
Tak.
Czyli darmowe pieniądze. Zarobienie niczego.
Też, no.
Let's go! Mr. Blake feels like a very easygoing boss.
Nice.
But what's his technical practices all about? What has he been through? That's a very good question. Mr. Edworth too. What Mr. Blake said made me want to know more about him as well. Anyways, it's not the time to think about that. Speaking of which, I haven't even checked out my desk. It's time to see what's around here. The mascot of Myers Corporation, Mayer-chan. While many people are not fond of its look, it is rumored that Mr. Myers designed it himself, so no one dares to say anything. Oho?
Excuse me? Czemu tylko jedno mogłam? Hey, what was that? Just as before, I seem to be seeing memories from the past that do not belong to me. It doesn't belong to us. It doesn't. Okay.
To było wspomnienie Johna.
What on earth is going on here? Tips. By interacting with certain items, you can trigger events from the past. You can use the ability to help you solve the puzzle you are facing right now. Really?
Jeszcze 2080.
Warning, the door will unlock automatically after entering the correct answer. It's not that. Co miał John? Co było z tym Johnem? Proszę, czytałeś to.
I kliknęłaś kalendarza.
Oh fuck.
Był
Rzeczywiście.
kalendarz po prawej.
Możemy tam wrócić? Czekaj.
Nie wiem.
Goddammit. O! Okej. A calendar. It may have been left behind my... Dobra. 81.
20, 26.
Dobra. Chyba jest 26.
Z february, czyli 02.
Vacation.
26.02?
Ooh. Looks like the last employee sitting here forgot to
Looks
quit.
like the last.
Yeah!
Oh, this time, bruh.
Hey, have you heard? Winston Loomis was the one behind G4 concept incident. He got a life sentence.
Winston, you mean the one who always wears shades, doesn't say a word, and is a bit of a hunchback?
Brzmi jak Wiktor.
So unexpected. It's true that he doesn't really have any friends, but He doesn't seem like a bad person either.
I disagree. This guy has always seemed kinda suspicious. I feel uncomfortable every time I see him.
Is Vincent really the man? To ty jesteś, a nie, to jest John.
To jest John.
Is Winston really the mastermind of G4 Cyborg incident? Something doesn't add up.
Huh? What do you mean?
How should I put this? This guy doesn't really seem like the type that could drag that many people into the basement to experiment on them. Maybe he had helpers, who knows? It's not what I'm saying, you see. This guy doesn't speak much and hardly has any friends of Myers. In that case, wouldn't he be the best person to pin everything on?
Hey, what the hell are you thinking? We'd be targeted about the company for saying that.
This is just random thought, haha. Anyways, let's change the subject to something more uplifting. I hear that if everything goes well, the company will host a party after all of this.
I'm sure it will go well. After all, we have Vincent.
Oh.
Yes. Party. When?
Well, I think on Thursday, 2 months from now. I don't remember the exact time. Exact date.
Thursday. Damn it, I work overtime every Thursday night.
Haha. I know when the party is, but I can go either. Because I will be on vacation on that time.
Vacation? That sounds nice.
Pretty excited about it too. I hadn't been in touch with my parents for a long time.
However, I'm drawing at the thought of getting close to Victor at the party. No, I'm not. I
Oh.
want Vincent. You bastard.
Dobra, wejdź w kalendarz jeszcze raz. Speaking of that, no bro!
Dobra, szybko czytaj.
But this is strange. If the employee sitting here is just on vacation, why would the company let me take over his desk?
He's not on vacation.
Chodź w ten! Nie, co ty...
Tu.
Nie, to jest piątek, to jest... Nie.
20. 20.
Tak, 20. 20.02. Wpiszmy w tym 20.02.
Jakie? Co to?
20.02.
Nie czytasz? No.
Post-it notes. There are
Zapraszam.
2 pieces of candy next to it. John, welcome to Myers Corporation.
You've got a Valentine card. Valentine!
Here. To celebrate your joining, we have a very special gift for you. That is the furniture of Myers Corporation, mascot Meyer-chan.
Oh no.
Very lovely, isn't it? Haha. Anyways, we hope you'll enjoy your time at Myers Corporation. Myers Investment Department 2089 81 points.
Numerki. I like it.
Or
Okay, let's go.
Wyjdź.
To jest smutne.
Idź.
Okej.
20.02.
20.02?
02.
Mówisz?
Okej. Wpisz 2081.
Czekaj. Było. Excuse me.
Bo było 80, a nie było 8. Dobra.
The day. Fuck you. April to jest w ogóle 4.
Tam było February.
Tak?
A.
No i chuj.
Luty. A co tam było? Tam było kolejna data, tam była w środę, czy tam piątek, w piątek była.
Mm.
Dobra, idźmy do kalendarza jeszcze raz.
To jest smutne. Że nie potrafimy tego zrobić w parę minut dobrych.
No cóż, po prostu jesteśmy specjalni, nie?
No chyba tak. Dobra. Mamy tak, 20, 26, 17.
Zero... Czerwiec? 05?
Kwiecień.
Dobra, jedno wychodzi. 04.
A, sorry. Let's go. Kiedyś nam się uda.
No.
Dobra. Mamy tak.
17.04.
17?
No, 17.
Nothing.
Kurwa! Ja pier... Aaaa.
2602. To nie mają jakieś amerykańskie liczby, czy co? Excuse me, jestem zła. 26 nie. 20 nie.
A ci wejść jeszcze raz w kalendarz. Co? Co ty kliknęłaś?
Excuse me?
Co ty tam wpisałaś?
0420.
Co to jest za liczba? I co ona... Gdzie
I'm
ona się
scared.
pojawiła?
Wait, what happened?
O!
I think I died. God damn it. Okay. Hey, did you see Victor's face today?
Indeed, it was really scared. What happened? Why is he being so strange today?
Don't you know? Vincent was in a very serious car accident last night on his way to the party. He's still in critical condition.
Czyli on! Czyli to był on!
Słyszymy
O.
głosy w głowie.
No! O!
Mogę go
John,
czytać,
is it?
proszę?
Okej.
Oh, John,
So-
is it? Let's go! Hello, hello. Please excuse my surprise visit. I just want to come by and say hi. Are you free after work today? Would you mind coming to the basement with me for a short conversation?
Don't go, don't go. Friends, you are?
Oh, this old brain of mine. How could I forget to introduce myself? Nice to meet you, my friend. You can call me Monsieur M. Oh my god, no. Investigation
Nie rozumiem nic słabo.
successful. Ja też nie. We were kind of dumb, but okay.
I hate you. I hate you.
Come on,
I hate
come on,
you.
come on.
Lady Alemuś.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
With all due respect, napping here is not the most sensible choice.
Who is this?
To nie Vincent.
What happened? Oh my god, he looks fine. Nie, to jest Butler.
O,
Czy to nie jest
ty,
Vince?
my dear
Yeah?
Alemuś.
Good. I think he's dead.
It's an incredible chance of fate for us to meet each other in such a desolate place, don't you think?
I think he's a pervert. What happened in front of me was a dark-haired young man who was dressed formally and elegantly. He looked very similar to Vincent in appearance, but much younger.
I told you!
Would you mind telling me who you are?
Seems inevitable, doesn't it? Only in the art does coincidence seem the same as fate. Later we know that the real course of our lives is decided within us.
You don't look so old yourself. Draco Malfoy. I'm sorry.
Mr. Edward Butler, you can call me Draco. To będzie twoja ulubiona postać teraz.
Nie, ja wolę Vincenta, excuse me.
On wygląda młodziej, tak jakby młody Vincent.
You think I like older or younger guys? Okay, Vincent Butler, so you're the one who saved me. You were
Ale zobacz, on jest
also...
młodszy, czyli będzie miał więcej pieniędzy.
On nie
Więcej będzie mógł
zarabia.
zarobić.
You were also the
Skąd
one I saw earlier in the passageway, weren't you? What are you doing, Myers?
It does not matter. What matters is what you're looking for, isn't it?
What am I looking for?
Truth? You're searching for the truth. Sir Edward's past, Mr. Blake's incident, the secret of Myers. You're curious about all of that. All of this. But have you ever heard of such
Kto? Kto?
Evelyn.
Nie słyszę cię.
Evelyn.
Nie, nie. Ja widzę coś na A.
Idea Lebuś.
Thank you.
I hate you. Curiosity about bad things is a conceivable disease that arises from impure thoughts.
Draco, what exactly do you know?
I'm just a butler with little knowledge. I don't know much about the past of Myers Corporation. The truth is, I can't bear to see such a lovely lady perish in this abundant facility. Of course, I have my own reason to be here, but at the same time, I won't stop your impulsiveness. It is best you go back the way you came, Lady Emily. I really hate you for that.
You
Don't belong here, and you don't deserve to be here.
How dare you? Thank you for your kindness, Draco, but I made my decision about it. You're right, I am indeed curious about Myers Corporation, but what I care more about is finding my lost self. My name, my home, my family. I want to get it all back. I don't know why you're here, but I hope you can find what you're looking for as well. Now if you would excuse me...
Oh, stupid.
Widzisz, dlaczego go nie lubię? Wredny jest.
Czekaj, wyłączyły mi się słuchawki, nie? Powiedz coś.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Now who studies the history of human progress, be sure that ignorance is the main source of human adversity. Czemu tu jest tyle takich trudnych słów, ja naprawdę?
Uczysz się angielskiego.
Seemingly commendable courage is nothing more than ignorance wrapped up in a To myślę.
Pretty.
You have absolutely no clue what you're about to face. Oh, I believe that. you can face up to all the dangers that are coming your way. You will believe that you can accept the truth that will be revealed. Your memories are more precious than your life.
Kind of.
Oh yeah. Forgive me, my aunt. She will soon be embarrassed by death even before the truth falls.
Wydaje mi się, że skipnąłeś 2 słowa.
Daje ci się.
Mógłbyś je przeczytać?
W których słowach mówimy?
Kończących pierwsze zdanie.
Okej, to przeci... O ty! Ja widzę cię.
Nie mów tak, szanuj
Ja
babcię.
widzę cię z całego serca.
O nie.
Idiame buź.
Thank you. So much. Maybe Victor was right. Losing my memories could be a second chance. What was I like before? Who knows? Maybe the loss of memory was intentional on my part. Maybe everything right now is what I long for. But I'm sorry, Draco. I don't care much about that. The old me can make her own decisions, but the new me and only the new me makes all the decisions now. And what I do know is I don't feel complete without memories right now. I will not give up until I find out the truth. Oh God. Let's go.
Idiame buź, you're so determined. Seems that there's nothing I can do about this. If that's the case, why don't we play a little game?
No, I don't want to play another game, no.
We wanna play, let's go!
A game? No.
Came to Myers to investigate its past and your connection with it, didn't you? Show me what you have learned.
Nothing. Nothing. It's not an exam. No.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. If
I
you can
don't like
answer my
this.
questions correctly. Zapisz.
Yeah. Let's go.
If you can answer my questions correctly, then I will allow you to continue your investigation here. However, fail.
Oh no.
I will end your life here with my own hands.
Oh my god. He got times 10 times for that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uspokój się, na spokojnie, oddychaj.
Oh yeah. Warning, you will be able to give 2 incorrect answers to all of Draco's questions. Answering incorrectly more than twice or exceeding the time limit will immediately lead to death. Oh my god, saving would be a great idea now. Oh my god. Question 1. Oh my god.
In the world of peace, there is nothing to be desired but the most admired works. In the world of peace, there is nothing to be respected but creative tools of innovation. In order to break the tradition and develop science needs creation and imagination. The super monopoly in the... Czemu to jest tyle słów? Czemu to nie mogła być prosta zagadka? Ja pierdzielę. The super monopoly in the G4 district. Myers Corporation is no exception to this. Human beings stand out among all species because they are endowed with the ability to create and innovate. For Mr. Myers, application of such ability goes far beyond making tools. There's a more important role to play. Things are used for their strengths. There will be not talent that is abandoned. Się rusza, jak ruszysz kursorem. No nie przeczytałem!
Dobra, czytaj.
The things are used for their strengths. And there will be no talent that is abandoned if things are used for their weaknesses. There will be no other that is satisfied. Therefore, Mr. Myers has set a slogan for the company since its inception.
Oh my god.
O fuck.
Trzecia? Trzecia?
Chyba tak, albo czwarte, tak mi się wydaje.
Fuck, dobra. You know what? Let's load.
Told you,
Um,
I told you.
Let's go. Please.
Możesz tak być. A jednak możesz, okej.
Czwarte? Też źle. Dobra. I
Obydwoje jesteśmy specjalni.
chyba to. Let's go jeszcze raz. Drugie śmiesznice. Dobra. Slogan, dobra, pierwsze albo drugie. Design, create and chance. Yes!
Oho!
Serio? Nie pamiętam tego.
Nie pamiętam tego.
Correct answer. Design, create and chance. Myers Corporation. For Mr. Myers, humanity has lasted because it was endowed with the ability to innovate. Aha. And the application of such ability should be used not only in tool making but also in application of mankind's advantages. Comparing with ordinary people, the modifying Myers employees exemplify better working abilities. Therefore, Myers Corporation focuses on designing, creating and chanting human strengths. Serio. Okay.
Rivers and mountains can only nourish a limited amount of soul, but the number of medical souls is infinite. Sinful souls do not deserve to be judged by and can only be redeemed by repaying their bodies, a reward that has allowed it to take so much. Move accept is form of gospel scored by the police during the investigation of Myers Corporation. Gospel is considered to be the embodiment of the ideas that concepts of the mastermind of the G4 cyborg incident. The so-called mastermind was sentenced to life in prison. Yet Myers Corporation itself was never charged. Thus, a series of mysterious murders took place afterwards, lead to a belief that there was more to it than met the eye. On July 20, 2081, several small explosions occurred near the G4 Central Prison area, destroying part of the prison walls. Since then, the whereabouts of this former researcher from Myers, who is also known as the mastermind of the G4 cyborg incident, has been unknown. So, which of the following is the famous Mr. Winston Loomis?
Oh my god.
Albo pierwszy, albo trzeci. Wydaje mi się, że trzeci. Uff.
I like the
To
cheat.
pierwszy.
Okay.
Told you. Mówiłem od początku.
Ale on wygląda jak
Słuchałaś
dziecko.
mnie, jak zwykle.
Declare
No.
the picture one. Because of his shyness and lack of friends, Winston Loomis was chosen by Myers as a scapegoat for the G4 cyborg incident. He was described in the group chat as the guy who was with shades, doesn't say a word, and has a bit of a hunchback. The former employee who used John's desk also pointed out that he doesn't seem like the type that could drag that many people into the basement to experiment on them. Aha.
A faktycznie było tak. Innovation, ja pierdziel znowu. Innovation is not enough for a giant enterprise like Myers to succeed. It also needs to make proper use of resources. Humans did not create the Earth, so the Earth itself is not human property. Humans' property is through recreation, and every private owner owns into society through his possessions. Most people, the nightmare of the G4 cyborg incident began that week in 2018. 2080, ja pierdzielę. Many ordinary citizens disappeared without a sign. We were at least seen near the G4 district. However, what's really strange is, according to the investigation of the G4 police, these ordinary citizens were not the cyborgs made in the basement. If that's the case, where did the material for Mr. Myers' cyborgs come from?
Czujesz, jak cię gardło boli? Oh fuck. Jakie było pytanie?
Skąd wzięli materiał na te cyborgi?
Nie wiem.
Nie, to nie było to. To będzie albo trzecie, albo czwarte. Czwarte.
Aha, no,
Czwarte
za-
powiedziałem.
Za późno!
Powiedziałem czwarte.
Było w momencie, kiedy kliknęłam. Aha. Widzisz?
On sam powiedział przed chwilą.
Employees of Myers Corporation. Correct. Oh my god. Correct answer, employees of Myers Corporation. By removing the cyborg's eyeball, Amebush successfully entered the secret employee passageway of Myers Corporation. The memory of the former Myers employee John also seems to suggest that the previous employee sitting at John's desk, as well as John himself, was tragically killed because of the many classified experiments that Meyer has been conducting for a long time. Many of these employees have little contract with their families. As a result, no one would have been aware of the disappearance. Oh my god. That's pretty hard. Okay.
Scientists don't rely on the idea of individuals, but on the combined wisdom of thousands of people. But when everyone thinks about the problem and everyone that's part of the work, would be added to the great edifice knowledge that is being built. Similarly, in order to work more effectively, Myers Corporation is divided into many departments, large and small. In addition, each elite is assigned to their own decided department. This includes the outstanding graduates, Mr. Black and Mr. Edworth. There are no smooth paths in science, only those who climb the steep steps without fear and hardship, and hope to reach the summit of glory. So, may I ask, which two departments Mr. Blake and Mr. Edworth, as former employees of Mr. Myers, came from?
Na pewno
Kaj?
był legal, na pewno był legal.
A, drugie.
Good job.
Wiedziałem, ale
Good
jestem dobry.
job.
Let's go.
Good boy.
Job.
Correct answer, investment department, legal department. We know from John's past memory that Victor is John's boss and also chief investment officer at Myers Corporation. And Vince's encounter with John revealed that he was the lawyer in charge of exonerating Myers for the G4 cyborg incident and implied that he came from the legal department on the other side of the company. Safe. We are safe. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that was so hard.
Bijem ci od początku, za każdym razem mnie nie
It
słuchałaś,
does,
nie?
it does.
Nienawidzę. Widzę, ja.
Come
Not
on.
only damn, you did not disappoint me.
Draco, I've answered all your questions. It's time to live up to promise and let me go.
As you wish. In fact, I had no intention of hurting you to begin with.
Liar. What about your threat of ending your life here with my own hands?
Just thought it would make the game more interesting in that way. That's all. That's jakbyśmy umarli.
These guys are each wider than the next. Okay. But Mr. Butler, I do have some questions for you as well. I'm just, but to? Dobra,
Mr.
przeczytaj to.
To jest jego cytat, co on powiedział.
Serio? I'm just
Tak.
about to bit knowledge. I don't know
Ale
much
ty
about
masz
the
pani
past of
złoty
my
rybki.
corporation. If I remember correctly, you said that, didn't you?
Indeed, I did. Are there any problems?
You have proved that this is a huge, big lie. What are you hiding, and why on earth are you here? I'm not letting you step out with here until I get an answer. Oh my god.
Win with this lady. But it won't hurt to tell you. Truth is, Sir Edward have had a lot of sales with the Myers Corporation.
Hustles. Do you mean the car incident?
Yeah, but you're very clever. I think you've already guessed.
Why, thank you.
Car accident was not actually an accident. It was carefully planned by Myers Corporation.
The fuck? That explains Vincent's gloomy face when he heard about the G4 cyborg incident. It also sounds completely in line with Myers' style. But why did Myers try to kill Vincent? Exactly!
It's a really good question.
I don't understand. What did Vincent do? Didn't he get Myers Corporation off the hook for the G4 cyborg incident?
The reason is simple. Because he knew the truth about the G4 cyborg incident. Although Mr. Edworth was a lawyer at Myers Corporation, the core members he was just a pawn and another outsider. The pawns have outlived their usefulness. They are disturbed. The fastest and most effectively way to deal with unnecessary outsiders know something they shouldn't, also to make them disappear from the world. Therefore, the company took the opportunity of holding a party to kill my master, a premeditation car accident. However, they never accepted that Mr. Edworth would survive. Although the company failed in their plan, they did not stop there. Since then, Mr. Edworth has revised constant threats and harassments from Myers Corporation.
Harassment, even after the bankruptcy.
Yes. There are signs that Myers Corporation has become a secret underground organization after the G4 cyber incident. But to me, that doesn't make much difference. Old Myers Corporation was just a terrorist organization hiding under the banner of scientific. Dobra.
No miałeś problem. So what you're saying is those still using the abandoned side of Myers Corporation is Myers itself.
That's why I'm here. It is the answer I'm searching for.
He's a partner in crime, you know. Wait a minute. If Vincent's car accident was the work of mayors, how do you explain the death of all the core members?
Someone else must have been responsible for that, but I don't know who.
So basically, after Maya's attempt to murder Vincent, there was a different perpetrator who assassinated all the core members of Maya's corporation. So, one last question. Do you know how I am involved with all of this? At that moment, Draco's smiles disappeared.
Sorry, I don't know.
Już nie mówi Lady. For some reason his tone is much heavier than before, and the sudden drop of formality also left me lost for words.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? You sure you'll find the answer?
Draco regained his smile as he suddenly became aware that he was being out of character. But this time the smile was a bit different. It reminded me of someone else. I need your help, Draco. If the two of us work together to investigate, we will soon find out the truth.
Partner with me? I'm really flattered.
No way.
So listen up, lady. Lady Amebush.
Yes.
What I'm going to tell you next is very important for our investigation. Starting from the lobby, Myers Corporation is divided into two sections, left and right. Each section contains different departments and rooms. On the left is Mr. Blake's investment department and Mr. Edworth's legal department is on the right side of Myers Corporation. As to where you want to start, it's entirely up to you. No matter which road you choose, they will eventually lead to the basement. In other words, where the secret chamber of G4 Cyber is located.
That is to say, if I want to know about Victor's past, I should choose to go left. But if I'm more curious about Vincent, I should choose to go right. We're going right, we're going right, sorry.
Please, you. It's an interesting explanation. You're not wrong saying that. So. Wiedziałaś. Diabełeś. Have you made up your mind?
Warning, starting from the Myers lobby, the game will have two different branches. Depending on the road Amebush chosen, the game will unfold differently. In order to keep the plot smooth, branch 2 left will be unlocked after branch right is finished. Update to chapter 4. Okay, which road should I choose? We can go.
No bro! Nie tak, chcieliśmy iść na prawo. Dobra, jest zajebiście.
No, taki był plan.
No. Right, is it look like you're more interested in Mr. Redworth?
Yes! From the investigation we've gathered so far, Vincent seems to be more closely involved in the G4 cyber incident. I believe investigating the legal department will give us the answers we want.
I see, I have to agree.
Czy to radio?
To u ciebie?
To w grze.
W tym.
Just as Draco and I reached an agreement, the intercom in the Myers lobby went off without warning. Ale fajna muza.
Miałem jakieś déjà vu, jakbym to już kiedyś słyszał.
Welcome to the Myers Corporation. Yeah, the first trust source for mechanical prosthetics. We define global standards as great as first class corporate image. Design, gray, and trans Myers Corporation. Please enjoy your visit and have a wonderful, faithful day.
Thanks, you. Jak będzie jumpscare, to mnie zabije.
Ciebie, nie mnie.
From the far end of the employee passage in the distance comes a hot training howl. We are dead!
Possible, what have they done to him?
Draco's face suddenly became very serious. They, to him! Draco, what is going on?
No time to explain, I'm a bushgoon now.
Wait a minute, Draco! Before I could finish, Draco pushed me to the right room of the lobby and then punched a button on the front desk. Draco,
My wish, don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know who you are? Go, if your life ends here and now, all your efforts will be in vain.
what about you?
As a butler. No!
To jest przykrywka. To jest przykrywka.
Please don't worry about me. I'll try my best to hold him back.
But...
I wish, like you, I am a person without past. It wasn't that long ago that my life could only be described as empty and passionless and boring. But the arrival of this one person changed everything around me. He helped me break free from the blank world and make me realize that nothing is more important than the present.
He's talking about us. He's talking about us.
Probably yes.
Oh my god. No, you
She's
suck.
very important to me. I can lose her a second time.
That's suspicious.
It is.
Draco, do we know each other? In response to my question, Draco smiled.
Wiem, że to jego syn czy coś. Wiem, że wygląda jak młodszy on.
Prędzej brat.
My name is Draco Edworth. It's my pleasure to meet you, Lady Amagush.
Oh my god.
Draco. But only silence answered my cries. Oh no, the tragedy. Chapter 2, the end.
A dopiero?
Gościu, to będę robić ze zdrowej.
Ty będziesz robić.
Draco Edgeworth. From the first moment I saw him, I thought he someone looked very similar to Vincent, but I had no idea that Vincent and him were really related by blood. Are they brothers? But what kind of person would make his own brother butler? I don't know. An older brother.
Kubana wiedziała.
Let's go.
Ja myślałem, że to jego syn. Młodziej wyglądał. I wish, like you, I'm a person without a past. It wasn't that long ago that my life could only be described empty, motionless and boring. The arrival of this one person changed everything around me. He helped me break free from the blank world and make me realize that nothing is more important than the present. It's very important to me. I can't lose her a second time.
Draco, what exactly did all of that mean? I don't wanna have a romantic interest in him, please. I want his brother. Draco, let's go. I banged on the gate again, but there was no response. Damn it. This can't be it. There has to be a way. I groped along the nearby walls, but didn't find any switch to reopen the gate. Draco. I felt disheartened at how powerless I was, how he was right there, yet I couldn't help him.
What the hell? Why is the gate locked?
Exactly.
Oh my god, it's a girl.
A, ja chcę. Suddenly I was taken aback by the appearance of an odd-looking person from the other side of the room. Before I could say anything, she ran around me and rushed to the gate.
Yeah, let me out.
She was yelling and banging as if she was completely unaware of my presence.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah.
No. After carrying on for a while but earning no response, she finally decided to give up. She was breathing heavily when she turned around, staring straight at me with her bright, burning eyes.
Was it you? Were you the one who locked me in here? She demanded. Shit, I may be in trouble. Well. Just when I thought I had to come up with a plan to deal with her, her face looked as if she had suddenly realized something. Her eyes were still focused on me, but this time she was looking at me up and down.
I understand.
Oh, have we met before? She suddenly asked.
What?
What did she just say? Her very surprising comment left me speechless for a moment. It was not something I expected to hear from her.
Calm down. This is critical. I can't miss my chance. In other words, I might be able to learn something about my past from her, but I need to be careful. I don't have any idea whether she is a friend or foe yet. Judging from how she reacted, it seems that she's only had a casual acquaintance with me as well. I may not be the best idea to just start throwing questions at her about myself. More importantly, if I expose the fact that I lost my memory, things may only work against me. So the safest strategy right now would be to get information out of her in a less straightforward way. Oh my fucking god. Oh hi, it's been a while. Do you still remember me? I try my best to stay calm and greeting her. She looked me all over me again, then her eyes rested on my face.
This seemed kind of familiar. Let me see. Oh, hey, detective.
She suddenly exclaimed with excitement.
I remember now. I knew it. You were the one with the famous lawyer last time.
We were with Vincent! Oh my god! As excited of me, Zamona, I knew we've met before.
Excuse me.
Zamona, is that her name? But more importantly, did she just say I'm a detective? My brain felt as if it couldn't handle all the information I had just received at once. I never thought I would be a cop. Was I involved in a case? Did something happen during my investigation that caused me to lose my memories?
But wait a minute. She mentioned that I was with a famous lawyer. Could she possibly be referring to... the detective? Zamona's voice interrupted my thoughts and dragged my mind back to reality. I'm curious, what brings you back to Myers Corporation this time? Back to Myers. Think. I need to come up with an answer. If I were a cop, there would be only one explanation for coming back here. I'm here to investigate the case of missing citizens over the recent years and the truth behind G4 cyber incident. Again? My god, the G4 investigation by now is as useless as ever. Detective, then it looks like your last investigation was that the lawyer didn't go so well. Why didn't you bring him along this time? The famous lawyer. Are you by any chance referring to Mr. Vincent Edgeworth? Of course. Who else could it be?
Oh my god. So it seems that my speculation was correct. Vincent and I have indeed met before. And following by this logic, it would make sense that I've met Draco as well. If that's the case, why would Vincent hide everything from me and pretend that he didn't know me? I suddenly remembered about the cyborg I saw at the mansion, how Vincent and Victory refused to explain anything about it. Myers had gone bankrupt years ago, but it is clear that someone is still using the abandoned site for some kind of experiments. Draco told me Myers Corporation had become a secret underground organization after that huge incident. But even if that's true, how can it explain the cyborg Vincent mentioned? Could it be that, as a detective, I was actually investigating Vincent and not Myers Corporation?
Oh my god, let's go.
If we go with this explanation, Vincent is most likely the person behind my memory loss.
Yes.
The more I thought about it, the more worried I became. But there's something that has especially been bothering me.
Oh my god, he looked so handsome.
If you had asked me what kind of person Vincent was, I would have answered noble, elegant, and mysterious.
Yes, exactly.
His words, while excluding charm, could make you feel very uneasy at the same time.
Yes.
Is he someone we should be suspicious of? No. Of course, there's no doubt with freaking liar. Knowing Winston was innocent, he seemed single-handedly succeeded in proving that the entire experiment was the work of a single employee. How scary is this man, for him to be able to do something like that? Nonetheless, when I met here on the mansion, I felt that there was a subtle connection between us that I couldn't explain.
Yes, please.
I am well
Babcia
aware that
wiedziała od
I've
początku.
lost all of my memories.
I have no idea about our past and have no reason to draw such conclusions. But this feeling was particularly strong. It was as if the part of my brain that stored memories had disappeared, but the part that stored emotions was still intact.
I have memories.
I have to learn about Vince's past. It is vital for me to know.
Oh my god.
Zamona, did you come from the legal department? Eh? Yeah, are you planning to go there? Yes, can you make me there? Take me there. Fuck you. It's simple, just go through the door right here and you will reach the liquor department. However, she pulled out a card from her pocket. Only by swapping this keycard can you unlock this door. How did you get that? No comment, Miss Detective. You know, I haven't even yet dealt with you for locking us in here. But considering you're from G4 investigation but now, I can make a deal with you. Just like last time, you do me a favor, and I'll do you a favor. How's that? Last time? Really? Have you forgotten already? Last time you did me a little favor, and in exchange I told you some secrets about the Meyer Corporation. Let's do the same this time. The truth is, I accidentally lost one of my belongings there. Here, if you can help me find it, then I'll give you this keycard as a reward. Oh my god. Before I agree to anything, tell me, what exactly have you lost? Oh, a round special object. Hey, what's that look all about? I know. It does seem kind of edge. But trust me, the moment you see it, you instantly realize, this must be what Snowman is looking for. This time I'll take your word for it. And this thing is something that you did indeed lose. Shush, stop asking so many questions. We're making a deal here, not playing 20 questions, alright? Wow, don't you want the keycard, huh? Alright, then are you sure you left this special object in this lab? No doubt about it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this lab. Draco told me both sides of the lobby will eventually lead us to the basement, where the secret chamber of G4 cyber incident is located. In other words, not only will I be able to find a lot of clues there, but I could also get out of this place through the other side of the Myers lobby. At this moment, still nothing could be heard from the other side of the gate. I don't know what has happened to Draco. Would I ever get to see him again? No, not really. Anyway, time for us to search for that special object. The current objective, find someone's item. Robotica, nothing special about it.
Sprawdź wszystkie ręce.
A co ja robię, no?
Hey, did you notice? Huh? Something is different about this robotic arm. Come take a look. See this? This one has an extra sack engraved on it.
You're right.
But that's just a small detail. Does it really mean anything?
It means...
Nothing special about it. I came in anything for the others. I can't hear anything for the I don't know what happened to Royal. There really no way to open the gate from here.
Huh? Why don't you find it for me then? As far as I know, only the front desk can control the gates on either side of the lobby. It's a feature of the mice security system. With all due respect, the security system doesn't make so much sense to me. I know, right? I have no clue what they were thinking either. Right now, the only possible way for us to get out of here is to reach the other side of mice by taking the elevator from the basement and go back to the lobby from here. I see. Then it seems that my assumptions were not wrong. Oh my god. I tried the door handle. The door itself doesn't seem to be locked, but because of the fixture of top, I couldn't open it. A boombox. I don't really feel like listening to the radio right now. A trophy. And the trophy has a diamond shape engraved on it, but there isn't any text. Detective, who do you think this trophy is for? I'm not sure. Maybe it's for Employee of the Month. Employee of the Month? Perhaps the winner gets a free ticket to the basement.
Bro. I'm gonna say.
Brrr.
A cupboard under the drawer. I opened it and took a look. There was nothing in it. I better take a look. There was nothing in it. Oh, fuck you. Drawer. It locked. Okay. I slid open and I took a look. There was nothing in it.
That's disappointing. It had a lock on it, so I thought there would certainly be goodies inside.
You're not exactly wrong. Huh?
What do you mean? Look here, the lock on this drawer has been pried open. Eh? You're right. Then it looks like someone has looted this place. Whoever broke the lock must have taken the good stuff inside.
Right.
Ooh!
I put a kind of special about it.
Ooh, is that a key? It's holding a key.
Collected item. A key. Sorry. Key. I need to find some more item first.
The truth is, I've lost a round special object. If you can help me find it, I'll give you the key card to the legal department.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Contemporary art really is getting more and more pretentious.
Detective, what do you think these 4 art pieces mean?
I think it's some kind of a device.
Some kind of device. Look here, there are 2 buttons under each piece. Ah, let me try pressing one of them. Eh,
The color of the art has changed.
then what about pressing the other one?
The shape changed this time.
I understand now. I think we're supposed to match each shape with a corresponding color. It's not that difficult. We just need to try all the combination and we should be able to find the right answer.
No, it's not as simple as that.
Eh?
We can change the shape of each art, but we can also change the colors. What it means is that not only do we need to match each shape with the color that corresponds to it, we also need to find a specific order of the art piece, perhaps by colors.
Indeed, if that's the case, there will be a lot more possible answers.
Correct. It will be very impractical to just try each of them one by one.
Fuck.
Dobra.
Pamiętam, że kółko było różowe. Jakieś różowe kółko. To jest ważne.
Patrz.
Tu było
Zielone,
żółty ten. Zielone, różowe, niebieskie, żółte.
Zielone, różowe, niebieskie,
Czyli na końcu będzie prostokąt. W sensie ten.
zielone, różowe, niebieskie, żółte. A device, no to nie,
Tak.
to jest, but it would be very better just guess. Czyli muszę jeszcze znowu to wszystko... O! Ventilation duct opening, nothing special about it. Fuck you. A czekaj, mamy klucz jeszcze.
Faktycznie.
I unlock the drawer. What I find inside is... a scalpel.
Oh my god, attacked.
A cassette type. A cassette type.
A cassette type in a locked drawer. Detective, you know what this means, right?
Collect items. Scalpel, cassette type. I loaded the type into the boombox and proceeded to press the play button. sporadically, sounds started to come out from it one by one.
On July 20 and approximately 23 minor explosives prison area. The whereabouts Myers researchers and his life remain unknown.
The voice coming out was very faint and indistinct. I could only make out a few vague words.
What the hell is wrong with this boombox? I can't understand shit. Here, I'll fix it.
To ja. With that, someone started banging on the boombox. Someone wait. I tried to protect the boombox with my arms. Oh no.
Ale mnie gardło boli. Chyba przez pół godziny gadałam.
On July 20, 2081 and approximately 21st, several minor explosions occurred near the G4 Central prison area, destroying part of the prison wall. The whereabouts of Winston Loomis, a former Myers researcher and the mastermind behind the G4 cyber incident who was sentenced for life, remain unknown. The possibility that he died in the explosion cannot be ruled out until the site is cleared. On July 21, 2081, the police completed the cleanup of the explosion scene. The bionic protesting fragments and explosives were found, confirming that the Winston had absconded. The fugitive is still at large, and the police have yet to find any version way leading to his house.
What the fuck?
Nie pamiętam, co tam było w ogóle.
Param, pam, pam. Param, pam, pam. Param, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pararam, pam, pam.
Teraz ty czytasz.
Pam, 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 pam. Param, pam, pam, pararam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 param, pam, pararam, pam, pam.
Okej, ja już nie mogę, za dobrze się bawię. Powiedz mi, czy żyjesz?
I think he's dead. Dun, 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 dun,
My dear Vincent, tell me, this news doesn't happen to be connected to you in any way, does it?
Hello.
Yo,
I have no knowledge of this. I've only just heard about the news as well.
oh, is that so? Would you mind explaining? Oh, this man is right here in your mansion.
I just happened to run into Mr. Loomis on my way back. What an amazing twist of fate. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Loomis? I think he's sick.
Oh, quite a twist of fate indeed. My dear Vincent Edworth, don't you know that Winston should be rotting in prison right now?
What can I say? Sometimes I don't pay much attention to such minuscule details.
Not paying much attention. You can't be serious. Have you forgotten that you were the one who put Winston in prison? Vincent, look me in the eyes. You might have always been good at lying to other people. But we both know very well that you could never do it to me. Do it in front of me.
He can lie. He's sorry.
You've always been like that, and this is not exception.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been looking you in the eyes this whole time.
No, you haven't.
I have.
You haven't.
I have. They are friends, they are best friends, sorry.
You know, my friend, I would always support you no matter what choice you make.
Genocide.
And I always have ever since we met each other in college. But all of this is just pure madness. Understand what Myers do is absolutely unforgivable. But do you realize that there's also no turning back to path you're going? The moment you choose revenge, you are no longer different from your enemies. Vincent Edworth, it is already a miracle that you survived the disaster. You still achieve so much in your future. Do you really want to be at war with Mr. Myers forever? Do you really think you can take on the entire Myers Corporation on your own? Don't be ridiculous, you're just sacrificing your life for nothing.
Hmm. Then join me, Victor.
What?
Then join me. I need you. I may look like an idiot who's in over his head to you, but I just no longer wish to be pushed around. Do you really think Myers is going to let me go after all of that? If I choose to do nothing now, I will definitely be dead sooner or later. But if I succeed in mastering this technology, I can become the one in charge. I can become better than Myers. You are right, Victor. I can't do this on my own. I need the mind of Winston Loomis, but beyond that, I need another man. Someone I know I can trust. Someone I know I can trust my life to. Oh my god.
Vincent, have you gone mad? Don't you realize who I am? Do you understand how dangerous a decision like this is?
I believe the world is an equilibrium, a dynamic equilibrium. And eventually you will realize that good and evil are but two changing rhythms. I trust you, Victor, and I'm sure we can find the equilibrium that's just right.
That's right, how could I forget? Vincent Edworth never regrets his choice.
Okay.
Spokojnie, babci, oddychaj, na spokojnie.
Fictional man.
To tylko gra, na spokojnie, oddychaj.
It's not good.
But it's been a long time since I have seen like that. It's going to be an incredibly long and difficult path. But this time, Vincent Edworth, I'm willing to walk alongside you.
Thank you, Victor.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said thank you. Tak było.
Tak było. Oh look, we almost forgot. Mr. Loomis has been here the whole time. Looks like he's heard everything we've been saying. Speaking of which, what are you planning to do with this fellow?
Perhaps we can throw him back in prison.
Oh ho ho! What's the matter, my dear Vincent? What's that embarrassment look on your face?
Victor, that's enough.
By the way, I actually got a surprise for you.
And these are?
Some items I brought back from Winston's lab. I secretly broke open one of the drawers there when no one was around.
In other
In other
words,
words,
You've
the fact-
known this whole time that Winston's escape from prison was my walk.
Well, you could say so.
Pamiętaj, że twoje imię kończy się na R.
Zapamiętam. Edward, why don't you take a moment and look through these? As far from Mr. Loomis, just listen to me for a moment.
Oh my god. Nic nie rozumiem.
Też nie.
Uuu.
Poker! Jakieś inne znaczki poszukane to.
Victor Blake. He intimidates me sometimes. He could read my mind without any difficulty and could even go as far as to anticipate my every move. He never needed Miles' mechanical prothesis to be a superhuman. He already is one. Oh my god, and they were roommates. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if I hadn't become friends with him back in college, if I never had him next to me when I needed him, how different would things be now? Where would I possibly be at this moment? I'd rather not think about it. Okay? Time is running out. I need to carefully examine all the items Victor has brought back. Okay. A special mixed martini. It has become more than just a more pleasure of taste to me. It is now a necessary of life. Yes, exactly. A leather notebook. The cover is engraved with a triangle. Every page of the notebook is filled with details of each day's experiments in neat handwriting. There is no doubt that this was Winston's research journal. February 15, 2080, Sunny. Subject number 5 exhibited very severe rejection accompanied by significant mental decline. The subject exhibited multiple symptoms of discomfort, including convulsions, screaming and banging on the containment unit. Subject number 1 and number 3 are currently stable and have not exhibited any signs of rejection. April 10, 2080, Sunny. Subject number 5, mental condition deteriorated further, and a proportion of the epidermis on the torso shows signs of decay. The subject made several attempts to destroy the containment unit and still showed no signs of improvement after food intake. Subject number 1 and number 3 are currently in a stable condition, with no rejection observed at this time. July 1, 2080, cloudy. Subject number 5, physical condition has deteriorated to the point where only 30% of the body's surface still has skin. Oh my god. If the subject continues to fail to demonstrate successful mechanization, we will remove its memory core. Subject number 3 is otherwise in good condition, but with an abnormal refusal to take food today. Subject number 1 is currently in a stable condition with no rejection observed at this time. December 20, 28, rainy. Subject number 5's memory core has been successfully dismantled, and the subject is temporarily sealed in its containment unit. We will dismember it all later date and dispose of its body parts in the wastewater pool outside the G4 district. Subject number 1 and number 3 are currently in stable condition and no rejection, as I said. January 12th, 2081, sunny. Today, subject number 1 suddenly became unstable and violent and attempted to attack several researchers. The subject stabilized after the removal of the memory core and is now temporarily sealed on its containment unit. Subject number 3 remains stable at this time, but has yet to show any evidence of successful psychotic linking. What? What the fuck? Oh, he's smiling. Oh, he's smiling. Okay. Memory core is it, huh? A fountain pen. The whole surface of the bar is smooth, but only one side has a square engraved on it, which seems quite out of place. Okay. Poker cards! The poker cards from the G4 district are a bit different from the more prevalent version. The more prevalent version originated from the G3 district with 4 suits. Spades, hearts, clubs, and diamonds. On the other hand, the G4 version has a natural theme with the 4 suits replaced by fire, trees, water droplets, and the moon. There have been many theories as to why this is, but there is still no definite answer. However, this is quite ironic in my opinion, because the culture purpose of G4 has nothing to do with nature at all. But more importantly, why would Winston Looms bring a deck of cards to my corporation, especially this 4? Every employee should know that this is strictly forbidden to carry non-work related items, let alone playing cards. What's even stranger is these 4 cards happen to contain all 4 suits. The members just happen to be from A to 4 as well. Obviously, this is some kind of hint that Winston was giving himself. It is some kind of code. I get it, the code. Rubbish screen. Okay. The boombox Victor brought in. I don't know what he was thinking. However, the news of Winston's escape is now widespread throughout the G4 districts. This is not what I desired, but unfortunately it is inevitable. Okay, I think it's the end. Czy właśnie mieliśmy wspomnienia od Wiktora? Vincenta.
Oh,
Oh my god. Was that Vincent memory that I just saw?
Hey, are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Come to think of it, I don't think she knows I have the ability to read memories right yet.
Jesus Christ, you scared the crap out of me. You suddenly went expressionless and were moving an inch. You didn't even respond to me. Sorry that I made you worry. I feel much better now. By the way, I seem to have worked out what the news record on the tape was about. Oh really? Let's hear it. What is it about?
It's about Winston Looms escaping from prison, the one innocent employee who was framed by Myers.
Oh, I remember that. From what I've heard, no one knows where the guy is to this day. But detective, you have to watch out. I wouldn't have called him innocent if I were you.
Huh. Why do you say so?
It is indeed true that most rumors describe him as an innocent employee who was framed by Myers Corporation, and I guess they're right to some extent. The experiments on the cyborgs were not the work of Winston alone. In fact, every core member of Myers Corporation was aware of the existence of this project, but together they chose to frame the poor researchers so as not to be implicated themselves. However, what many people forget to mention is, Winston was indeed one of the researchers involved in the experiment. Speaking of which, detective, you will not know a fun fact. Winston actually used to work right here in this lab.
I see. So Winston was innocent after all. However, he was framed by other members of Myers Corporation to take the blame for the whole experiment. And in July 2081, he managed to escape from prison with Vincent's help. Vincent mentioned that he knew Winston with knowledge, but also Victor's help to master a certain technology. On the one hand, he wanted to use this technology to protect himself, and on the other, he wanted to seek out his revenge from Myers. As to what kind of technology that is, I can make a good guess, but I still need to confirm my suspicion. In any case, let us continue the investigation. I have enough, thank you.
sprawdzałaś.
Can use the item. You fucking liar. Coś jeszcze mówi? Oh my god. O, dobra. Can you use the item? What the fuck?
Maybe we can get out of a crowd and all through this opening.
I don't think we'll fit through.
You mean you won't fit through, or me?
I don't think either of us will fit through.
Huh? For real?
Co jeszcze możemy zrobić ze skalpelem?
Nie wiem.
O, możemy do tego wrócić. Dobra. A tu wiesz, że tu jest square. Dobra.
Kwadrad niebieski. Trójkąt nie...
Co jeszcze możemy zrobić ze skropem?
Wejdź w to, wyjść w te...
Co?
Te takie specjalne kółeczka.
Jakie kółeczko?
To, co jest na środku. Znaczki.
To?
Najpierw jest trójkąt.
Tak.
Potem będzie... różowy zostaw. Będzie kółko. W końcu będzie kwadrat na pewno.
To nie to.
Wróć się, jaka była kolejność tam była na tym. Zielony, czerwony, niebieski.
Może na odwrót.
Może. Albo po prostu trzeba wpisać i to się po prostu dzieje i trzeba tam pójść.
My fucking god.
Okej, wiemy, że to na pewno jest żółty i ma rąb, to jest okej. Ale w jakiej kolejności? To jest pytanie.
Przełącz kolejność jeszcze raz na czerwony, żółty.
Na pewno.
Nie. Taki jaka tam była, nie? Zielony, czerwony, żółty, nie wiem.
Okej. No i nic się nie dzieje.
Pójdź tam.
No gdzie jest tam? O czym ty mówisz?
O. Bro. Nie działa.
Bro.
Jesteśmy na to za głupi.
No chyba tak.
Musimy się wrócić do wspomnień tego. Bo nie.
Dobra, coś z tym.
Jest trójkąt!
Wymyśl coś
Zielony
z tym.
trójkąt.
No jest, no.
Dobra, daj najpierw asa. Wkładaj to w kolejności jakoś.
No nie mogę tego klikać, musisz tylko kolejność wymyślić. Dobra, ostatnie będzie kółko, drugi będzie trójkąt, albo nie?
Czemu na tym wymyślamy?
No bo coś to znaczy, ale nie wiemy. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery to jest.
To jest jedynka. 1, 2, 3. O! Wiem!
Co?
To jest kolejność tych numerków żółtych. Wróć. Pierw jest żółty, potem jest zielony, potem jest czerwony.
Zielony, czerwony
Tak, i
i nic.
Jestem po prostu głupi i nie wiem.
Oh my fucking god.
W każdym razie, babciu.
Idziesz spać?
Pierdolona. Działa. Tak opuszczam cię teraz. Stawiam cię do zabawy z tym
Możesz mi znaleźć odpowiedź do tego najpierw?
Jeszcze raz do przyszłości tego Vincenta.
Nie chcę mi się. A... Vincent... jak się nazywa to? The Secret of... Yes. Dobra, walkthrough. Let's go. Chapter 3? Jesteśmy na trzecim, nie?
Chyba tak.
Let's go. Then dobra. Green triangle, blue square. The square is blue! Okej, dobra, green. Green, blue. Red. Fucking hell. Yellow? Yeah?
Muszę coś tam być założy według chyba kolorów.
Red. Let's go. Go.
Albo nie wiem.
Ja pierdzielę. Serio? Ale jakim cudem?
Czemu to jest w takiej kolejności?
Nie wiem. Czekaj. Click on the poker cards on Vincent's table and we see that the 4 cards have 4 suits including fire, trees, water droppers and the moon, and the numbers happens to be from A to 4 as well. The numbers of the cards imply the correct order of the chorus, as A has a tree on it, so it refers to green. 2 has a water droplet on it, so it refers to blue. 3 has the moon on it, so it refers to yellow. 4 has fire on it, so it refers to red. Therefore, the solution
Było za mądre.
To było za mądre, jestem za głupia. Dobra. It worked.
Jesteśmy za głupi. Dobra, a ja spadam.
Dobranoc, ja to kończę. Okej. Dobra, let's go.
I can't believe you. You're incredible.
Oh my god, really?
The truth is, I've lost a run. Special object. If you can help me find it, I'll give you an award. To jeszcze tego nie odkryliśmy.
Let's go. Chwila. Co się dzieje?
Okay. The room behind the door was much darker. My eyes had a hard time adjusting to the sudden darkness.
What was that? I just stepped on some kind of wet, sticky substance. I bent down, tried to reach it for it, but my arm was nickled by something sharp. Ouch! Are these shards of glass? That was when I suddenly realized that there was a huge glass chamber standing in front of me, and inside it was... No again!
Get that back.
Oh god. Is that open? Whoa.
Thank God, it looks like the thing is dead.
Look here, someone's in there.
Eh?
Someone's in that glass chamber in the middle.
Oh, that's probably just a cyborg too.
Cyborg, but they look as if they're...
Detective, didn't you know? There are many kinds of cyborg.
Many kinds, what do you mean?
I'm not really an expert myself, but let me just read this part out for you.
With that, Salmona took out a journal from her pocket. My fucking god. Why is this game so horrific? Due to different bodies' varying ability to withstand semi-mechanization, the phenomenon of intellectual polarization often appears in each batch of experimental subjects. Subjects that are able to withstand mechanization generally retain human facial features, and with their newly modified bodies, they exhibit superhuman abilities
to those of ordinary humans. On the other hand, subjects that fail to successfully withstand mechanization exhibit a severe intellectual degradation, thus making them behave like wild beasts. At the same time, the bodies of these failed subjects would exhibit an obvious rejection of mechanization, resulting in them often giving the impression that they were falling apart. We refer to these cyborgs that have lost their intelligence as husks. It is worth noting, however, that some of the experimental subjects seems to require an assimilation period. That is, their bodies exhibit a repulsion similar to that of a husk, where they first undergo mechanization. But as long as they are fed regularly and are given ample time, eventually their bodies will be able to successfully accept the modification they are given. Thus, after each batch of experimental subjects have been modified, we tend to leave them in secret chamber for a period of observation. If, after that time, the subject still does not demonstrate signs of successful mechanization, we would then dismember it and dump its body parts into the wastewater pool outside of the G4 district. The above was recorded in an experiment journal found here at this corporation. In other words, there are two kinds of cyborgs. The first kind that looks like a monster because its body could not withstand mechanization, and the other is able to retain its intelligence and look exactly like a normal person because it has been successfully transformed. Yes, but then not only that. Pay attention to this next part.
Oh my god, this model. Since often only a small number of subjects possess the ability to withstand mechanization, we often have to dismember and discard most of the cyborgs in the chamber, and this is definitely very costly and burdensome for us. Therefore, thanks to the tireless efforts of several researchers, we have successfully developed a method to create new types of cyborg through genetic cloning technology. As a result, we no longer need to search for minority that can withstand mechanization batch after batch of experimental subjects.
All we need to do is to extract the genes of the subjects that have been successfully modified, and then we can produce more of them again. Unless, since these new cyborgs do not possess any memory, we need to install a memory core inside them, giving them memories that do not exist. Okay, jesteśmy robotem, okay. Exist, thus giving them a unique personality. These memories can be extracted from any existing employee to achieve their desired personality. Oh my fucking god. In other words, there are cyborgs that are not directly modified from human beings, but are created through genetic cloning technology. But it's hard to tear them apart just by looking at them.
I mean, it is possible that there are cyborgs looking around that look just like us ordinary humans.
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
Oh my fucking god. A glass chamber. In it stands a cyborg that looks just like a human being. This gives me the creeps. A cyborg, thank goodness, is dead. Not yet. A blackboard. There is a lot of diagrams and text mark on it.
Detective, you see this string of numbers on the upper right corner?
Oh my god. To muszę zapisać. Nie chcę mieć tego. This is first. Okay. Is this the decimal to binary conversion?
Correct. The binary numerous system is widely used in computing technology to represent numbers with just two symbols, 0 and 1. For example, in binary, 110 means 0 plus 1 times 2 plus 1 times 2 times 2, which is 6 in the decimal. And 111 means 1 which is 7 in the decimal. I see. In other words, we need to find the corresponding experimental subject number in binary.
No. Glass chamber. There's nothing in it. Join the economic but oh my god, no. It's a girl! Oh fuck, I think we're dead. The already stifling atmosphere intensified as we caught the first glimpse of what was inside the glass chamber. Salmona was horrified at first, but her expression quickly changed to worry. But it was as we had mutually agreed that not to say anything to each other beforehand. We just stood in silence. I could sense Salmona staring straight at me, but at that moment I was completely focused on the cyborg in front of me. By the way, I need some music. Let's do this then.
Okay.
I took the scalpel that Salmona handed to me and started making deep cuts into the cyborg's body. Again and again and again. I felt emotion that I had never felt before welling up inside me. But all Salmona did was just stare. She didn't utter a word. Before I realized it, the cyborg's chest was shredded to pieces, and revealed beneath her skin was a particular spherical device. I grabbed the spear with my bare hands and pulled it out. Oh my god, we just killed it. Fuck. This is what you wanted, right? The cyborg's memory core.
Yes.
I handed it to Salmona with my blood-soaked head. We just killed him.
Let's get the hell over here. I can't stand it in here anymore.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Fuck. Oi. Oi. Sorry. Säg bara.
Detective, are you alright?
I'm not.
Detective?
Stop calling me detective. You don't even know who I am. You saw it too. The cyborg we just saw. She looked exactly like me. Oh my god, I look like that. I don't even know who you are, Salmona. I don't remember anything at all. I thought coming here would find me the answers I wanted, but now I just feel completely lost. I could be someone who doesn't even exist, just one of the million other identical cyborgs. Draco was right along. I shouldn't even be here to begin with. Shit. And with my sudden breakdown, someone didn't show one ounce of anger with me. After a moment's silence, she started to speak.
You feel that the truth you seek is meaningless now, don't you? You've lost all hope because you were worried that you are merely a replica. But you shouldn't let your past define you. You're right. There's no way to be certain if you are or aren't the detective I met. But which each of us is up to us. The moment you open your eyes, you are who you are, not anyone else. So what if there's someone else, someone in this world who looks exactly like you? It's each of our own unique experiences that make up who we are, isn't it? At this moment, only you and I are standing here. This experience belongs to us and no one else. What motivates each of us to go on with our lives is the countless exciting possibilities that lie in store. And in the near future, you are bound to meet new people and make new friends, and maybe they will become your new family, people who are willing to sacrifice their lives for you. People who would sacrifice their lives for me? Salmona's words were somehow very reassuring. It was very different from how I had imagined her to be. I never thought I would hear such words from you. Probably something I picked up during my previous profession. Huh? Don't worry too much about it. It's irrelevant now. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help. You have no idea how important this device is to me. Salmona, why do you need the cyborg's memory core? It's a long story. You said you've lost all your memories, but seeing that you found your way in the mires, I think it's safe to assume that you've heard the urban legends about the G4 district. G4 district urban legend? Do you mean the infamous G4 cyborg incident? Close, but I'm thinking particularly about the end of that legend. It should sound something like this. To this day, people still mysteriously vanish in the G4 district. Rumor says that the spirits of the victims from the experiment are still wandering in the streets, taking the lives of those unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. I remember. Right, and you don't need me to tell you that ghosts don't exist. This recent disappearance in the G4 district are the deliberate work of a certain someone as well.
Are you suggesting that the Myers Corporation is behind these recent disappearances as well? The Myers Corporation that is continuing operation covertly.
Yeah, something like that. But here's one thing. A lot of details about these cases are different from the original G4 cyber incident. In the G4 cyber incident, Myers Corporation turned their own employees into cyborgs and kidnapped ordinary citizens to use as cattle feed. But most of the people who go missing and nowadays aren't ordinary citizens. It's people who either had a history with Myers, or who were former employees of Myers. Did Myers Corporation turn them into cyborgs as well, or were they just used as a cattle feed?
If they were also once associated with Myers, it makes sense that Myers would simply want them to go on.
Precisely, but many people believe that this series of disappearances is the work of just one person, a dangerous criminal who is extremely careful, so much so that they have never left a single fingerprint behind or a clue as to what really happened to the victims. And this person is known as the most wanted criminal in the G4 district. As for how they are connected to Myers, no one is really sure, but there is one person who has seen them that is still alive.
Only one person? Who is that?
That person is me.
Excuse me?
Yes, the most wanted criminal in the G4 district messed up once, and I was there when it happened.
Oh my god, what?
It was a dark and windy night.
Oh god, no.
And I just getting back to my apartment building and was about to go inside my apartment to relax.
Oh god, no, don't go, no.
But as I was walking past my apartment on the same floor, the power went out.
Oh, no.
The hallway was enveloped in complete darkness. I couldn't see anything around me. What the fuck? Just then, I heard blood-curdling screams accompanied with what sounded like flesh being torn off the bone from the apartment next to me.
Oh my god, what?
A person rushed out of the apartment and brushed past me. They were in such panic that I wasn't even sure if they had noticed my presence. Oh my god. Shortly afterwards, the power came back on, but the person was long gone.
Oh my god, what?
The hallway that had been spotless beforehand, what the fuck, was completely different after the power was restored. The walls and floor were painted red with blood, and the apartment door, which had previously been closed, was half ajar. Holy shit, this is serious. Without thinking much, I rushed open the door of the apartment to check in on my neighbor.
Oh my god, no. And what I saw before me
was the most horrible thing I have ever seen in my life.
Don't make me see.
Okay. A man on the floor, his body shredded to bits. The room was strewn with pieces of his body and entrails. But that wasn't even the most part. The scariest thing was, even though his head was completely detached from his body, his mouth was still opening and closing as if he were desperately trying to catch his breath. Hey, hang in there! I'll call an ambulance right away. I impulsively rushed to help him, even though I knew very well that it was much too late. Just then, some of the neighbors had heard the scream and rushed over, but my attempts to help the victim were misunderstood.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Murderer! She's a murderer! Grab her. Don't let her go away. Wait, I can explain.
Oh my god, that's the worst thing you can say.
But it was too late for me to say anything.
And then, what happened after that?
After that, as embarrassing as it sounds, I became G4's most wanted criminal. Although I've managed to escape from G4 balls, it's getting so much harder finding a new partner these days. But please believe me, I really wasn't the one who killed him. I wouldn't even hurt a fly.
I believe you, Zamona. But then, you didn't actually get a good look at him either.
you're right. The corridor was completely dark when I met him. I didn't get to see what he looked like either. If that's the case, how can you be so sure that the killer is the same person who is responsible for the recent series of disappearances in G4? Honestly, I can't. But I later learned that the victim, my neighbor, was Dr. Richard Emanon, a former employee of Myers. And as always, the police found no fingerprints from any suspects at the scene. Of course, except for mine. That's too much of a coincidence, don't you think? So my guess is, the killer was originally going to kidnap Dr. Emanon and murder him somewhere else. But for some reason he screwed up that time. So he killed Mr. Demon in a hurry and ran away. And what's even more interesting is the way Mr. Emanon was murdered was very similar to how the mob core members were killed in the G4 cyber incident. They were all ripped to pieces. So it's quite possible that this is the same person who got away with killing the core members. Then the reason you were looking for the cyber's memory core is... Yes, as I was saying, many of the victims of the recent unexplained disappearances have some connection to Myers. It's hard not to conclude that the murderer also has a very close relationship with Myers, and each of the cyborgs that Myers produces through cloning will have a memory core. Each device stores certain memories, giving the cyborgs the personality they would lack otherwise. Most of these memories are extracted from Myers employees. I understand now. You want to find the real murderer by reading the memories in each memory core, them thus providing your innocence. Exactly. Not just for my own sake, but also for the safety of the G4 district. I will keep researching until I find out the truth, even if it's Myers Corporation who's behind all of this. Alright, that's all I have to say. Anyway, thanks again for helping me out. Go ahead and take this key card.
I took the key card to the legal department that Zarmona handed to me.
But are you still going to continue your investigation? You know, if you want to get out of here with me right now, that wouldn't be impossible.
Huh? But isn't the gate to the lobby closed?
I know, but the truth is, I accidentally forgot about this. Zarmona took a watch out of her pocket.
A watch?
Oh, darling, this watch is more than meets the eyes. It was originally a gift from an old friend of mine, but I have made a few modifications to it. Just by wearing it, I can teleport myself anywhere.
How did you forget something is this important?
But the downside is, it can teleport me anywhere.
What do you mean?
As in, I can't decide where I will be teleported to. I was once teleported inside a men's bathhouse. Incredibly embarrassing situation. But hey, there's risk with anything, wouldn't you agree? So, are you gonna come with me? Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Ramona. I can't leave just yet. There's this person that, even though I can't remember how we are connected or why he was willing to risk his life for me. And that person is currently trapped in the mayor's lobby. I'm worried about him.
I see. Do you want me to come with you?
No, Ramona. That would be too dangerous. This is all my fault. I should never have come here. I can't get another one of my friends involved. I don't want to see them hurt.
I understand. If that's the case, promise me that you will take care of yourself. I hope we can meet again someday. Maybe then you will be able to tell me your real name. I'll see you later, miss. When you get your memories back, be sure to tell me all the stories about your past, alright?
Of course. Goodbye, Ramona. Oh my god, she was so sweet. She's gone. I wonder where she will be teleported this time. Well then, it is time for me to push forward as well. Next stop. The legal department. I'm so scared. Dlaczego musisz robić takie dziwne tranzycje? Investigation completed. Successfully located the cyborg's memory core.
A, moją głowę, za dużo czytam, ja powiedziałem.
Okay, what's going on? Myślę, że ktoś tutaj jest na pewno. Here we are, the legal department. It's hard to believe that Vincent used to work here. Wait a second. In the distance, is that an elevator? Salmon had told me the only way to get back to the Lay's Myers lobby now is to take the elevator to the basement and then return there from the other side. So it seems that this is what she was talking about. However, I've come a long way, shouldn't I investigate this place? But what's the point? I have now long lost the confidence I had when I was confronting Draco in the Myers lobby. I'm not sure if I want to know the truth anymore. You have to realize losing your memories could also be a blessing. Countless people are imprisoned by their own memories. They try their best to let go, yet cling to them at the same time. But you, on the other hand, are given a second chance. Isn't that wonderful? I'll be honest, even I am getting a bit jealous. How did you end up here? I regret to inform you that I don't know either. The truth is, my butler was the one who had particular knocking sounds on the door last night. When he went to open it, he saw you face down the stairs, unconscious. Your seemingly commendable courage is nothing more than ignorance wrapped in a pretty package. You have absolutely no clue what you are about to face. Do you really believe that you can face up to all the dangers that are coming your way? Do you really believe that you can accept the truth that will be revealed? Vincent, Victor, and Draco. How many lies are there all around me? Why is it like that? Why is everyone lying to me?
I don't know, yeah, I don't know.
Ever since I woke up in this mansion, I have been deceived again and again. Why are all of you lying to me? That's life, that's just life. What am I doing? I don't have time to think about that right now. Since I am already here, I might as well take a little look around here first.
Oh my god, I need a drink.
I started to briefly read through some of the documents I found. These documents from the legal department. I really don't understand them all. Hold on a second. The nameplate on this Vincent Edgeworth, Chief Legal Officer. So, then, this used to be Vincent's office table. On the table was a note and a glove. The note looked brand new and therefore seemed out of place compared to the rest of the files here. Someone could have just recently left it here. Was someone the one who put it here? I picked up the note from the desk. Dear, my lovely Amabush, how are you doing? I'm just joking, of course. I know you're not very well because you've lost all your memories. To brzmi jak Victor, sorry. So, do you want to get all your memories back? I know you do. In that case, I have left you a small gift. I'm sure it will help you a lot in getting back what you want. An old friend who wishes to remain anonymous. You mean the glove? A gift for me? It must be referred to the glove next to it. Oh, I'm so smart. For some reason, I was blasted with a wave of anxiety. Objective. Put on the glove. Serio. Nic się nie zmieniło, nie? Should I put on the glove? Wiesz co? Chwilę przerwy, muszę się napić. Ja. Napić i chyba się pójdę mieć. Czas się ogarnąć, zaraz wrócę. Okej, mam nadzieję, że nie minęło 15 minut. A w sumie muszę schować, dobra. Brakuje mi tylko herbatki. Okej. Yes. Znowu będzie przerwa gdzieś za pół godziny albo wcześniej. Okay. The glove fits my hand perfectly. Wonder why. Oh my god, another memory. Oh god, what's up? Do you remember who you are? Do you remember your purpose? We all missed you so much. All hates Miles. Oh my god, hurry up and go back home. Fuck. Oh my god, it's another man. Oh hey, hello, welcome to Miles Corporation. How does it feel to be alive? Pretty good, huh? I know you're still a little confused right now, but that's okay. I assure that you will soon get used to it. Oh, you're asking what your mission is? My dear patience, you'll get to that. Where should I start? Oh, you know, I have this old friend who's a little mad at me. A little mad that he wants to murder me and destroy my company. So he has made a weapon, a very deadly weapon. We don't know what the weapon is. But a little birdie told me it has something to do with other people's memories. Ah, pretty frightening, right? So, here's what I need you to do. Oh god. Oh, my apologies. I hope this is about my delivery. Hello. Oh, already? That's awesome. But unfortunately, I'm not at home right now, my friend. Yes, just leave the package at the door. Yes, the entire uniform. Alright. That's great. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Where was I again? That's right. I need you to locate his weapon and then destroy it. And while you're at it, try to figure out what kind of experiments this guy is up to. And your code name will be... What? Wait a second. Wait a second. See you? A sudden, tremendous shudder from the legal department snapped me back to reality. What just happened? Exactly. Suddenly, a man flew through the wall, connecting the laboratory to the legal department as if he was thrown by something with full force. He was slammed into the wall on the other end of the department and then flew to the top floor. Is that Draco? But because of my massive impact, Draco has lost his consciousness. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What followed was unhuman roar from their lab. I could hear the monsters approach and step. Oh my god, hide. Draco. I shook Draco violently, but he didn't respond. Draco, wake up. Damn it, what should I do? The basement, quick. Oh no, dash to the elevator, punch the... Hurry, please, be quick. Oh my god. Hurry and drag Draco into the elevator and press the button to close the door. Oh my fucking god, to sneak over some more. Exactly. I could still feel my heart pounding. That monster doesn't seem to be pursuing us. I think we're safe for now. What exactly? What's the thing? Ambush. Draco! Oh my god, this blood. I'm sorry, Ambush. I couldn't stop him. Slowly, Draco stood up. He sounded very weak. Draco, are you okay? No need to worry about me. It's just a few scratches. Stop acting like a hero at a time like this. Exactly. Draco froze in the face of my emotional outburst. At that moment, we were both just looking at each other and stuck in silence. Draco, are you serious? Stop it with the act. You have been saying strange, incomprehensible bullshit ever since we met in the lobby. Your body hurt, yet you're making light of it. You're really starting to piss me off. I don't give a damn about how cool you are, and at this point I really don't care how many lies you've told me, but I do know that what I'm worried about now is you. No! I like his body. You remind me of that time. Draco's face broke and began to show a deep sorrow, a sadness that I would never expect to see from him. That time? Ambush, I'm sorry. If only I had told you the truth earlier, maybe things wouldn't be the way they are. Draco, there are times when I ask myself, can we go back in time? But for you, our past is long gone. We can go back, we will. That's what we are here for, isn't it? To search for our past, the past we share. Even if I've completely forgotten you, I'd like to get to know you again. Someone we escaped from here, please tell me everything about our past. I don't really want to know. As you wish, Lady Emma Bush. But there is a more urgent issue at hand. Where is he right now? What happened there? What the hell is that thing? He's not a thing. He's someone you already know. The truth is... Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck up? What the hell? Vanora? So our name is Vanora? Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Okay, who's this one? My precious chaser, tell me, is there someone you love? A loved one, my dear Monsieur M. Why would you ask such a question? Let's assume one day a disaster were to happen to your loved one. Say they lose their body, but the memories are still intact. Would you still love them like that? Of course I would. No matter what body they change into, they still them. What a heartwarming answer. Well, let's change the scenario, shall we? Let's say, what if the person you love is physically intact, but has lost all their memories? Would you still love such a person? Of course I would. Even if they lose all their memories, I would still love them. And if they completely forgot about your existence, even if all the memories you two shared are gone, this would make me miserable, but I would still love them. What an amusing answer. Humans always have been able to entertain me. What the fuck? Well then, since you don't mind them losing their body and you don't mind them losing their memory, what exactly do you love about them? What you love is merely a self-fulfilling illusion. What you love is a person from your past that no longer exists. The brutal thing is, the moment one loses their memory, they will no longer be themselves, and they will never be able to go back. Well, that's what I'm saying. Investigation completed. Successfully retrieved the glove. Okay. This game is terrifying. What? Crime scene on a cross. Okay. Are you the new detective? Good to see you here. Just call me Vanora. Where is the crime scene? I hear the victim was a former employee of Myers. Yes, room 309. Come with me. Move along, people. Nothing to see here. And stop interfering with the work of police officers. Okay. Right, here we are. Oh my fucking god. I leave the rest to you, Vanora. Objective. Survey the crime scene. The body has already been cleared. The G4 investigation per now sure is efficient. That's correct. As the victim has been dismembered, we were unable to outline the exact location of the body on the floor. However, the autopsy report from the investigation per now has been released. The case of death was due to rapid dismemberment of the body in a short period of time. So you're saying the murder dismembered the victim while he was still alive? Yes, it was a very gruesome death. But according to the autopsy report, the victim's head did show signs of being struck by an object, but it was not facial. In addition, the body displayed signs of a struggle before death, so it's unlikely that he was unconscious for the ordeal. Besides that, there's something else that's strange. Some of the dismembered body parts of the deceased have disappeared. Yes, we couldn't fully construct the victim's body with the pieces left in the room. We searched the entire apartment building, but we couldn't find any of the missing body parts. We did take into consideration that the perpetrator could be non-human, but the report has made it clear that the dismemberment is not a result of a beast attack. Collect evidence, disappearing body parts. A trophy. It's stained with blood. Looks like it was used as a weapon of some kind. Did we find fingerprints from any suspects on the trophy? No, we didn't manage to collect Dr. Emanon's. but it's worth mentioning that wand on the victim's head matches the shape of the trophy's pointed cornet. Collect evidence, bloodstained trophy. A bloodstained chair, nothing special about it. Oh really? A bloodstained cabinet, nothing special about it. Oh really? Some paintings hanging on the wall, but the closer you look, the more obvious it is that they are just printouts. I open the curtain. It's the only window in this apartment. The lock appears to not be tampered with, so it's unlikely that the mother entered the room through here. Was the curtain here closed before? Yes, of course. We haven't moved a thing. Collect evidence, close quarters. Why didn't you move a thing? Is there anything I can assist with, Detective Honora? According to our conversation with the residents of the building, there was a short power outage in the building around when the crime was occurring. However, after our investigation, it seems the building's blackout was not the murder's work, it was a mere coincidence. So the victim was killed at the exact time of the power outrage, correct? Collect evidence, a brief blackout of the building. The name of the victim was Dr. Richard Emanon, a former researcher of Myers Corporation. According to our investigation, although the victim holds a PhD, his position of Myers was rather unremarkable. We don't know much about his current occupation, but judging by the apartment, it's not hard to deduce that the pay wasn't going any better. A resident on the same floor claimed to have last seen him in the hallway outside his apartment last night. Allegedly, Dr. Emanon was on the phone at the same time and seemed to be talking about some sort of deal. A deal? Collect evidence, Dr. Emanon's deal. Okay. Nothing more? Really? A door into the apartment. The residents of the apartment building claimed that the murderer eluded them and escaped through here. The suspect's name is Zamona, a resident on this floor. Something worth mentioning is she is a mutant. A mutant? Is she from G3? We are unsure at the moment. Countless tourists visit G3 district every year to receive modification. We can't draw any conclusions yet. We truthfully searched for her apartment, but strangely enough we couldn't find any form of identification. For now, it seems that the murderer has escaped. What about the bloodstains in the hallway outside the apartment? Before we arrived, Dr. Emanon's screams attached a lot of curious residents. Residents? Okay, these guys travel over the entire apartment building, and now there's blood everywhere outside the apartment. Even if there were any useful clues in the hallway, they have probably trampled them into oblivion by now. Collect evidence, the suspect. Okay, anything else? No. Finish the... Dobra, masz investigation completed. I believe I've gotten enough information to postulate at what may have happened. It's clear that this murder was premeditated. The perpetrator was planning to kill Dr. Emanon from the very beginning, and since the window lacked any signs of false entry, it's most probable that the culprit entered the apartment directly through the door. That means the murderer was invited in the apartment by Dr. Emanon himself. In other words, our murderer is most likely whoever Dr. Emanon was making his deal with. Nonetheless, in the midst of this, a small mishap occurred. The killer intended to kill Dr. Emanon directly by hitting him on the head with the trophy, but the sudden power failure in the apartment made him miss and he failed to kill Dr. Emanon with a single blow, which is understandable. No one could anticipate a freak blackout. However, if the killer is the same person that's behind all the recent G4 disappearances, then their negligence cannot be attributed to just that. The other victims who went in the missing disappeared without trace, as if they had vanished into thin air, but this time the murderer messed up the apartment and attract the attention of other residents. If it's really the same perpetrator, there has to be something else that also contributed to such a major mistake. In fact, the murderer could very well Be very handsome. Yeah, besides age have been recalled to kill. Have an actually feel of the dark. Could it be very handsome? The king. I think that's a picture. Okay, this is not like the man who was increasing it. Okay, why is everything wrong? Given the current status of Dr. Mana, I highly doubt that this was the case. Do you even remember okay, the murderer might have an extreme fear of the dark. The curtains in the apartment were drawn close at the time, and it would have taken a while for human eyes to adjust to the sudden darkness. So at the moment of the blackout, Dr. Mana's apartment was most likely pitch black. Our cold-blooded assassin, who usually managed to keep so calm and careful, completely lost control in this apartment. It is quite possible that the killer has an extreme fear of sudden darkness due to some sort of previous trauma. Sudden darkness. I see. I think I understand now. In addition, the manner of Dr. Mana's death is a major mystery. The killer dismembered him alive after failing to kill him with a single blow. The way they dismembered him reminds me of how all the core members of the Mice Corporation were killed. As far as I know, all of the core members of Mice were also killed in a similar brutal way. Without the recent disappearance in the G4 district, leaving many citizens paranoid, I guess many people would think that the killer is the same person who killed all the core members. However, oh my god, chwila. Okay. Sure, actually. If you know, however, I believe that the real reason why the tore into pieces was. The freedom? No? I don't think there was a to collect body parts. Serio? Some of the Dr. Mana's body parts have gone missing. I don't remember that happening to any of the core members. The real reason why the killer dismembered Dr. Manos in a panic was stop playing his body parts. In the G4 cyborg incident, Myers Corporation was found to be using the human flesh of ordinary G4 citizens as feed for the cyborgs. But since Dr. Manos' body did not have any signs of a beast attack, the killer was most likely trying to obtain Dr. Manos' body parts to use as feed for cyborgs at a later time. But if they were working from Myers, wouldn't it be more likely that they would want to make a cyborg out of Dr. Manon? Why would they choose to turn him into a cyborg feed instead? Detective Vanora? Yes. Have you reached any conclusion to who the killer is? Put out a warrant for the arrest of Salmona. She is undoubtedly the perpetrator we have been trying to search for all along. As you wish, Detective Vanora.
Why?
No. It's not like that, what the fuck? The warrant has been issued. But Detective Vanora, would you mind coming outside with me for a moment? There are some important matters I'd like to discuss with you. Oh my god, no. I followed him to the street outside the apartment. It was getting quite late and the temperature had dropped quite dramatically. But he was just walking in front of me silently as the cold weather did not bother him. After a while, he finally stopped in a alley where no one was nearby. Oh my god, we're gonna get killed. What was it that you wanted to discuss? Decide to speak first. Well then, let's hear it. Who's the actual killer? Excuse me. You've called the inspector, yet you don't even realize who I am this whole time. The man in front of me slowly took off his police hat, and what followed was a sight that I couldn't have expected. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? He suddenly grabbed the corner of his cheek and tore the skin off his head. That was revealed beneath it was his blue skin and white hair. Who the fuck are you? It's you. Is that Meyer? But him revealing his true form only made me more vigilant. Inspector, it appears the fact that you still see me as a threat.
Believe it or not, I don't have time to play Mr. Triple Agent for that stupid organization for G3. What are you doing this time here? What else can I be doing here? Our boss gave me clear instructions to make sure you succeeded in your mission. Well, it seems that you have everything under control. However, you know very well who the actual killer is, don't you? Just what the hell happened back there? I thought he was good at this. How could he screw up things this badly? Why don't you just go ask him himself? You're as tough as ever. Suit yourself then. I don't really give a damn about this guy's past. But do we really have to pin it on that woman for the same fault? Each sacrifice is for the future of the company. Each one is necessary. Our boss really get into you, isn't he? Company this, company that. That's all he ever talks about. All of us are merely little pawns in his hands. What did you say? No offense, but this is nothing but a job to me. I'm not trying to debate the ethics of what we do, nor am I interested in his great vision. And why don't you use your brain once and think about what you truly want instead of being a slave to his company all day? What I truly want? You know, finding the love of your life, forming a family, that sort of thing. Don't end up like me, an old guy who still doesn't have a single clue what he should be doing in his life.
It's been an exhausting day. I'll see you later. He was about to turn to leave, but he suddenly stopped again. He once again turned his head on me. Vanora, did you come up with that name yourself? Yes. The very gloomy look of his face unusually perked up out of nowhere. I didn't think you'd be so good at naming yourself. That's a really nice name. Why don't you keep it for yourself? With that, he put on his police hat again. See you later, Vanora. Make sure you report to that guy on time. He's kind of anal about that. With that, he disappeared across the street and once again became part of the crowd. Finding the love of my life and starting my own family. Is that still possible for someone like me?
Yes! Why not?
What am I thinking?
Yes!
But no matter what, my mission here is accomplished. As long as the G4 investigation burnout can't figure out who the true killer is, everything will still be under our control. It is time for me to move on to my next destination and complete my next mission.
What mission? G4 suburbs. The mansion of Maya's former lawyer and traitor, Vincent Edgeworth.
Oh my god. What? Excuse me.
Why is it broken? Vincent Edgeworth, that name, I remember now. That man is far more frightening than Maya's. I've been set up, I have to get out here. Is that my name I'm hearing on my bush?
Yes, I knew that.
Should I call you... Vanora? No, w końcu wiemy jak wyglądamy.
We're kinda hot. And he's hot too. Again.
Chapter 3. The end. A mamy jeszcze czwarty chyba, nie? Nie wiem czy zdążę, ale okej. Vincent Edgeworth, is it? Welcome to Aramo. Here's the key to your door. Enjoy meeting your new roommate.
Oh my god, no.
New roommate. Pardon me, is anyone there? I'm coming in. Oh, he's małoczka. Oh, hello there, pleasure to meet you. You're Vincent, right? Please allow me to introduce myself. I am your roommate, Victor Blake. I'm majoring in economics. It is an incredible chance of fate for us to meet each other at this place, don't you think? An incredible chance of fate. Don't make me laugh. Everything exists for a reason. Our life experiences are shaped by our own actions, not fate. If you say so. But that also means there has to be a reason for both of us to be standing here, correct? God. I'd rather live in a single room.
Oh my god.
I see that you're A pretty straightforward guy, huh? I understand. First day of school is always quite nerve-wracking, isn't it? But you can quote me on this. I'm sure we're going to become great friends, and you are. Anyway, shall we start with some simple introductions? Why don't we get to know each other a bit first? Which district are you from, Vincent? The G4 district. G4, is it? Same here. Then it looks like we are both domestic students. What do you like about G4? Where do you usually go to have fun? I don't really go out much. I see. What about hobbies? What do you like to do in your spare time? I enjoy reading about history, philosophy. You fucking liar, no one likes that. Oh, that's exciting. What else? That's it. Is that not enough? I see. It seems like you've been working pretty hard, huh, Vincent? You think I'm boring? No, why would I? If anything, I should learn to be more like you. Anyway, I heard that there's going to be a freshman party tonight. Would you like to come with me, Vincent? Not interested. Oh my god. Okay, but what's wrong with making some new friends? Do you like I'm here to make friends? You have absolutely no clue how much work I've put in over the last few years. Being accepted by RMU is a well-deserved milestone for me. But all the others idiots here think that just by getting in it means they are one in life. All the G4 students and even people from other districts want to study at this prestigious school. But for these people, those 3 letters of RMU merely serve as the title for them to show off. The true reason for them to celebrate on the first day is that their goal was just to get admitted here. I see that you have pretty high expectation for others as well, huh, Vincent? However, please allow me to disagree with you. You're wrong to assume that those students are celebrating because they believe they no longer need to work hard. Perhaps for them, they almost symbolize the beginning of a new chapter in this life. I could care less about what you think. What remains unchanged is that they are wasting the time. But I am different. I know I still have a long way to go. We are the top units within the G4 district, and not to mention the most competitive one. RMO's acceptance rate is only 4.5%. And because of that, I really cherish my time here even more. I will be focusing on my studies and only my studies, nothing else. The competition is far from over. If I do well now, it will be no different than admitting defeat to others. I will only consider myself a success when I get hired by that place. Oh god. By that place? Well, let me guess. Could you possibly be aiming for the Mice Corporation? That is hilarious. Are you mocking me? Oh no, don't you get me wrong. I do think Vince is adorable, so but I want to laugh. I was worried for a second my roommate was going to be boring as hell, but now I see that I was terribly wrong. Every word you say can entertain me all day long. What did you just say? My dear Vincent, do you mind if I ask what your major is? I am a law student. Law student, huh? Indeed, you certainly don't look like you're an engineering student. Do you really think studying hard is all you need to do to get into a top company in G4? Quit joking around. Poor hard work is not the only thing that matters in the workplace. Socializing is also an integral part of it. This is especially important for your chosen profession, which is such a lousy personality. I shudder to think of the lonely life you lead. Even if you do get into the Mice Corporation, you will just be ostracized by everyone. Your co-workers won't like you, and your boss will just think that you're useless and incapable of understanding the ways of the world. It will be your fate to end up being an outcast and be forced to leave the Mice Corporation because you don't belong there. No, wait, or should I say, this will be a life experience shaped by your own actions. But since you've already made up your mind, there's nothing I can do about it. I respect your decision. But if you change your mind at any time, please feel free to join us at the party. I hope to see you at the freshman party, Vincent. We'll catch up later. unforgivable. He had such a sickening smile on his face, and his words were filled with nothing but sarcasm. I resent his hypocritical arrogance scams like him more than those unproductive, good-for-nothing students. Miles outcast, my destiny is mine to decide. I have not asked for your worthless opinions, and certainly not need a loser like you to mock my dreams. I shouldn't be thinking about these useless matters. Thank God he's left the room. It will give me at least one more night alone. Instead of getting indignant about a guy like that, I might as well use the evening to improve my knowledge furthermore. So, which book should I start with today? Being and Nothingness, Republic, The Birth of Tragedy. Why don't we start with Leviathan today? The heck? Nice carpet. Oh, it's night. And from this difference of one another, there is no way for any human to secure himself so reasonable as anticipation. That is, by force or wills, to master the persons of all men, he can so long till he see no long other power great enough to endanger him. What? Victor Blake was his name, wasn't it? Come to think of it, he was my first roommate and the first person I ever met here. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the cold shoulder on the first day. It wasn't the wisest thing to do. After all, I will be spending most of my time here in this tiny room with him. No, that's not true. I should be able to move out and live alone next to it. I have no reason to put on a smile for this guy, and I'm not in the mood to do that. Law can never be against reason, and all our lawyers are agreed. And that not the letter, that is every construction of it, but that which is according to the intention of the legislator is the law. What the It's 12 o'clock. When is this guy getting to return? Probably night. Why am I thinking about him? His lifestyle is definitely none of my business. It feels as if I'm eagerly waiting for him to come back. I don't understand. It's not gay party, excuse me. Sorry, but I didn't sign up for this. Not that the death of one man through without sin can satisfy for the offenses of all men in the region of justice, but in the mercy of God that ordained such sacrifice for sin as he was pleased in his mercy to accept. It's 3:30 in the morning. This is inexcusable. Victor, on your very first day off at Eremo, all you do is party until the wee hours of the morning. Where did you get the confidence to speak to me like that? What was I even worried about? After all, I'd be spending this year alone again, but in this room, wouldn't I? Would I? How you were saying? Geniuses are often born in isolation with a lonely destiny. They often have a tendency for self-abandonment, to abandon everything for their ideas. Okay, that's the point. Nothing is predestinated in our life. I always believed that ever since I was a child. A person's destiny can be changed by no one but themselves. Okay, I like that. Oh my god. Ordinary people obey fate, but the strong ones become rulers of their own destiny. To enter Maya's corporation and become the cream de la cream of the cream de la cream is my goal. But why? Why do I still feel so helpless sometimes in the face of so-called fate?
The real loneliness is a deep void, an emptiness that will drive you crazy. Even in the midst of the chewing, you feel nothing but emptiness, melancholy, and frustration inside you. Yeah, when I stand in the middle of a crowd, I feel even more lonely and out of place than I do when I am alone. I look at all the people drinking, chatting, and can only ask myself, why don't I feel the same joy as they do? Have I really abandoned everything that I deserve to pursue my dream? Is the loneliness that I feel a price that I must pay? That's nice. I really will. I know better than anyone that coming here won't change anything. It's a brand new year. I hope all the misfortunes will go away. I'm going to be an adult soon. Perhaps I'll be more mature then. No, you're not. Or maybe I'll finally be able to make real friends when I go to more friends. You want friends? Oh, sorry. Birthdays, New Year's, new schools. I've heard similar prayers all my life. Humans always like to place hopes on useless things that make them feel like a turnaround will come out of nowhere. They willingly blind themselves and are reluctant to see the truth that many of the changes in their life need to be done by themselves. What will change in the new year if you don't do anything? What will you become more mature if you don't even try to improve yourself? But in the end, I realized I'm really not that different from them. I had hoped that my life would change when I came to Eremu. I had hoped that I would find real friends at Eremu. Didn't you? Oh my god, he's having a drama time. It's 5 in the morning. Looks like I won't be getting any sleep today. I might as well pack up and get ready for the first day of school. Oh my god. Victor. Vincent, you're still awake. I'm not feeling so well. I think I might be wasted. Victor. Oh my god, and they were roommates. You're awake. Are you feeling any better? What time is it? How long have I been asleep? It's already noon. Oh god, I've missed all my morning classes. Well, how am I supposed to congratulate you? Not only that, but you've made me miss all my morning classes as well. I'm sorry. Perhaps you don't remember, but the doctor from the infirmary has visited here. I was worried that you were seriously ill, but the doctor said that it seemed to be a case of overexhaustion and stress. She said that with some rest, you should be able to recover soon. Is that so? Thank goodness. Well, if that's the case, why are you still here with me? I guess I just wanted to make sure you were feeling better when you wake up with my own eyes. Oh, that's nice. It's a card. I wasn't quite sure what I was supposed to do, so I brought you a cup of hot chocolate. I also asked them to make the phone on top in the shape of a kitty. Oh my god, it's so sweet. Oh my god. Okay, that's exactly, what's so funny? No, nothing. But, wait, Vincent, after all that I said, to be honest, I'd rather just turn a blind eye to you. I don't want to have anything to do with your life or death. But you're my roommate, so you're part of my responsibilities. I have no other choice. What were you thinking? Ruining your body by partying into the early hours of the morning the day before school started? I didn't go. Wait, what? I didn't go to the freshman party. Excuse me? Then what were you doing all night? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to get away from you. Get away from me? Am I that obnoxious to you? No, it's because of the things you said. It may not seem like it, but I haven't slept well for days on end. What the heck? Do you have insomnia, bro? Late into every night, I pledged by a million thoughts.
I never knew what I was going to do when I got here. Everything about the future terrifies me. My goal was to get accepted to Ermo, but a lot of the time I felt like I was just carrying out my family's expectations of me. You have to make us proud. That was what my parents would always say to me. But when I finally got here, I just felt lost and overwhelmed. I made it into Ermo. I have succeeded, right? But then what? What happens after all that? Why didn't anyone tell me what to do next? It was as if I was standing on the last step of a staircase, but it didn't lead anywhere. That's when I realized I had not a single clue what I wanted. I have the same problem, bro. And then I met you, and the feeling became stronger and stronger. Everything about you irritated me. Your condescending attitude and the way you talked without any consideration for the others made me want to punch you in the face. Same. If only that was the truth. Same. One night spent in the cold sobered me up. I was not actually angry with you, I was just disappointed in myself. Because you're different from me, Vincent. You're an admirable person, unlike me and many of the students here. You know exactly what you want. You have a clear goal in your mind, and every drop of your effort goes towards it. Okay. You came here because you wanted to be here, and I came here simply because that was what I had been told to do my whole life. Oh man, the loss I felt for myself when I heard you say those words had never been stronger. But I was unwilling to face the truth, and I turned it into jealousy. I'm sorry, Vincent, I said terrible things to you.
He's blushing.
Huh? Are you blushing? No, I just didn't expect you to be so honest with me. Is it because I called you an admirable person? You enjoyed being complimented like that, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come to think of it, you still have classes this afternoon, don't you? There's no point in staying here for me. In that case, I'll take my leave then. Oh, he does that. Two more things.
Oh my god, he's sweat.
First, maybe I don't fully understand how you feel, and I'm not sure what to say to make you feel better. But you're here for 4 years, aren't you? I'm sure you'll find your goal eventually, a goal that's just for you. If all you need is someone to talk to when you're feeling down, I'll be here for you. Oh my god, he's really, oh my god, what the fuck. Second, you have the right to be angry with me if I make you upset, and I allow you to do that. Oh my god, he's blushing. See you this evening, Victor. Wait a minute, Vincent. Thanks for the hot chocolate. They were friends. Huh. Oh my god, and they were friends. And just like that, they became college roommates for the next 4 years. Thank you. Who the fuck are we talking? And why exactly are they me this? I know who you really are, infiltrator. What you said, should be scared of this. If Monsieur M finds out, it will be all over for you. But I know what you want, believe it or not, to a certain extent. We actually share the same goal. The same goal. What the fuck are we talking? Who the fuck is it? Say, wants to collaborate with me, my dear infiltrator. No. What the fuck? Oh my god, please. Vincent Edgeworth. It's been a long time, Vanora. A long time. Didn't we just meet last night? Indeed, in a sense we did. But I'm sure you'll agree that we are more than just mindless walking corpses, aren't we? Vanora, have you ever considered that what decides someone's personality? Well, it should be obvious that none of us were born with a fixed personality. A person's character can change based on their living environment, their family upbringing, and how people behave around them. In other words, their life experience for the personality, or shall I say, their memories. Correct. That means that, depending on the number of memories recollected, a person's mannerism will also can change somewhat. And it's obvious to me that the woman standing in front of me right now is not the same person as the one I saw last night. By the way, I must comment, your new glove suits you very well. Oh, thank you.
Nara.
Oh my god, why do you have that voice? However, What I'm curious to know is how much of your memory has truly come back? Only a bit. I remember that I was a detective from G4 investigation, but now I remember that I came to your measure to investigate the case of missing citizens over the recent years and the truth behind G4 cyber incident. And after that, I don't remember what happened after that. Oh my god. No, is that so? That's fine. We should take everything one step at a time. Wouldn't you agree? It's certainly not a wise idea to rush things. Oh my god, what the fuck? Vincent, you knew exactly who I was all along. Why were you hiding everything from me? Me? Hiding everything? You've got it all wrong, madam. If I don't wish you to help you, if I didn't wish to help you, why would I go through all this trouble to offer you leads? That business card. It was your intention to give me the business card to lead me back to the Mice Corporation to find my memories. You have a special power in you, don't you? But, as I expected, you've discovered it all way. You were able to see past memories contained in certain objects. If that's the case, do you even need me to tell you about your past? Even if I had told you the truth while we were in the mansion, that would be nothing more than just some bedtime story for you. It wouldn't have helped you find your true self, wouldn't I? In other words, you wanted me to utilize this power on myself so that I could truly realize my own past. I don't believe anything you say. You have no reason to help me at all. As the former lawyer for the Myers Corporation, you pin all of the blame on Vincent for the G4 cyber incident. You weren't willing to do anything to get what you were after. There had to be another reason for you to do everything you did for me. I don't care what's going on between you and the Myers Corporation at the present time, but what I do know is you're not a righteous person and cannot be trusted. He's hard, it's alright. A righteous person. Oh my god. And Vanilla, with all due respect, you're even more humorous without your memory than with it. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of something like this, Vanilla? Kill one man and you are a murderer. Kill millions of men and you are a conqueror. Kill them all and you are God. And how would you define a righteous person, Vanilla? Are you telling me that you think you're equally as one? What are you trying to say? In this world, there is nothing that is absolutely right, nor is there anything that is absolutely wrong. The essence of good and evil is really just success and failure, just a matter of different perspectives. Our things could be just from one point of view, but maybe immortal from another. But that doesn't really matter either. In the end, none of us are entitled to stand for what we think is right and criticize others. Every human being, living and dead, every species, has gone down selfish things for their own benefit. But humans, and only humans, have invested one set of moral concepts after another to justify those self-centered actions. How many things that used to be considered taboo are now acceptable? And how many things that were considered harmless in the past are now unacceptable? Righteousness and wickedness, justice and evil, these are all just fabrication created by human society. As time passes, as the ruling groups change, they find that the reason of the past no longer justifies their actions today. Time and time again, humans find new justification and revise their norms over and over again, in order to label themselves as righteous, to stand in the truth of their omniscient God, and to judge others by their so-called morality. But those moral judgments about good and evil cannot exist until they are decreased by a society's central authority. Gościu studiował filologię, okay? Gościu studiował prawo. Gościu wie jak zabić, gościu wie jak kontrolować ludzi, gościu wie jak uciec od prawa. On jest bogaty. On jest przystojny, okej. He's the standard. Once removed from legal and social constraints, these definitions no longer hold water. What exactly are you getting at? Oh my god, you're so good. Sorry. Heroes and villains don't exist. Only that really exists as losers and winners. Oh my god, he's so good. Is this Yagami Oto? Okay. Become a winner in society, become the conqueror of the world, and you will be on the right side of the history. By the same token, become the loser, and you will be on the side of wrongdoing. It is not up to you or me to decide who is righteous between us. It all depends on who comes up on top, right? Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay. God complex. Not only that, but the tip of iceberg you remember now only serves to distort the truth. When you get all your memories back, perhaps you will be enlightened. You will understand why I have done all those things. But of course, I don't really care about that either. The thought of winning your approval has never crossed my mind once, Vanara. Nor do I need it alone. Oh, you motherfucker. I know you, girl. I never said what you did was without reason, Vincent. On the contrary, I am pretty sure that you do have one. Righteous or not, all I want is the truth and only the truth. Alright. The truth, is it? I see. In that case, may I offer you a proposition? Why don't we explore the room together, the room filled with truth? Are you saying that's correct? The secret chamber of the G4 cyber incident is hidden somewhere in this room. What do you think, Vanara? Why not use your power to solve the mystery here? Objective, locate the secret chamber. The elevator. That's what I took to get to the basement. Dropping now pursued by some sort of monster over here. I don't know what happened after the crash. I don't know what happened to Draco either. There's no need to worry about Draco, but Nora. Why? You know where he is? No. But all I know is he's not as vulnerable as you imagine him to be. He's a cyborg, maybe. The elevator button is no longer working. Okay. Let's just save it. Why not? Ooh, we got a bookshelf. A book. Cool books. Huh? How fascinating. Yeah, right, isn't it? Vincent took a book off the bookshelf, flipped through it. Do you enjoy reading, Vanara? Jak to nie? Not really. Just because you can't understand them. Oh, fuck you. Vincent mocked me as he put the book back on the shelf. Are you flirting? But how strange it is, don't you think? We are in the basement of the Mice Corporation, yet the bookcase is filled with the books of history and philosophy. It's about you. Of course, I won't complain as they all happen to be my favorite as well. Oh, fuck you. A computer. What the fuck? Looks like you need to follow the on-screen instructions to enter some form of password. I don't know what the password is yet. I need to gather more cues. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what is it? Well, having cold feet, aren't we? Didn't you want to know the truth, Honora? Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Of course, if you have simply changed your mind, I won't force you to stay either. In the end, your past memories have nothing to do with me, wouldn't you agree? Oh fuck. Never. I can't leave yet. I need to find the chamber. My fucking god. Brate, nie tą stronę. Oh. What the heck? What the hell happened here? Interesting. The blood spatters on the walls are fresh. It looks like a fight just happened here before we arrive. Then this might be a fight between Draco and the monster. Probably. A drawer. I slid open it and took a look. Inside were just some discarded papers. Okay. A cupboard and a drawer. Okay. A white mug fell out and shot on the floor. Oof. For some reason, Vincent's face turned sullen. Are you mad at me for breaking the mug, Vincent? No. Why would I be mad about it? Vincent suddenly lost his balance. Without the support of the wall, he might have already fallen to the floor. Vincent, are you okay? No, don't come any closer. Vincent held out one of his hands, telling me not to come closer. I'm fine, I don't need you to worry about me. Leaning against the cupboard by the wall, he regained his footing. Let's continue our investigation. Okay. Shut the mug. The moment I opened the cupboard, a white mug fell out of shadow. So why would someone leave a mug for such a place? A drawer. I slid open it and took a look. Inside were just some disordered papers. Again, okay. Cupboard, the drawer. I opened it, took a look. There was nothing in it. Ooh. What is this? There seems to be some kind of pink box embedded in the surface on the table. Okay. A poster of Myatron. The poster was firmly fixed to the wall with some kind of white glue around it. I picked at it with my finger, but I couldn't get it off. Vanora, may I ask what your thoughts on the design of Myatron?
The intent of mascots is generally to serve as a bridge between the brand and the user, reflecting the company's spirit and ranks. Myatron's look as a mechanical prosthesis may be a bit too straightforward for many people, but I don't think there's any harm in a unique and comical design like this. If you place Myatron next to the other corporate mascots, it would stand out simply by making people go, huh, what's this supposed to be? Which is also an advantage in some sense. In other words, you believe Myatron has an advantage as a mascot simply because its design is too practical, not because it's truly a qualified design.
If you have to put it that way, then yes. Then what about you? As a former lawyer of Myers Corporation, what's your opinion on this design? I thought it looked so hideous that I gave mine to Victor. I guess I can't really blame you for that. Ventilation duct opening, nothing special about it. Some kind of keypad. The buttons have been switched from the usual numbers to colors. I don't know what to enter yet, I need to gather more clues. Okay. That's it, really? Since our mother wants to know is truth, why don't we explore the one that is filled with truth together? The one and only secret chamber of the G4 cyber incident is hidden somewhere in this room. Why not use your power to solve this mystery here? Serio, to tylko tyle? Nie ma czegoś jeszcze. Może coś trzeba zrobić. Can use the item. Okay, can we use it? A post of major. Okay. Oh, we took it off. There's another poster hidden underneath the Maestron poster, and the seeming lovely innocent Vanora has a secret hidden scalpel. This was sure is full of surprises. There is another poster. Do you know the name of this walk? No, I don't. The destruction of Leviathan. Oh my fucking god. It is written in the book of Isaiah that when God comes to earth on Judgment Day, he will punish Leviathan and slay him. The destruction of Leviathan depicts a distance. Leviathan is the great sea serpent. In the upper right corner of the original walk, God can be seen in the sky handling asphalt with a fierce look. But in this poster, that part has been cut off. We can only vaguely see his lower limbs. So whoever put the poster up here simply wanted Leviathan to be the center of attention. In the book of Job, Leviathan is portrayed as a vicious creature that is so fierce that anyone who witnesses him will be terrified and overwhelmed. He has teeth so terrible and a mouth so strong that nobody can open with force. His eyes are depicted as the great light of the morning, and his heart as an unbreakable block of stone. It is worth mentioning that Leviathan is also the name of a well-known work of political philosophy. Tell me more. Did you just say that Leviathan is also the name of a philosophical work? Yes. In the book, Leviathan is a symbol of power and a metaphor for the author's idea commonwealth and perfect government. Oh, really? Okay, nothing changed. Not yet, dobra. Being a base of my corporation, yet the bookcase is mostly filled with history and philosophy. Philosophy. Vincent, you mentioned that Leviathan is also the name of a philosophical work, right? That is correct. I swept my eyes quickly over each of the book's titles. Being and Nonetheless, Republic, The Birth of Tragedy. Here it is, Leviathan. I took Leviathan off the bookcase and put in the book. As I had expected, the inside of the book is actually completely hollow. Hidden inside is a key. Collected item, a key. Okay, what's the key for? Is it told me that the name of the museum is this also the name of the okay, jak się to robi? To nie to, serio. Okay, let's go. Okay, I don't know what the password is. I need to get more information. Seriously? Okay. After all these of the books, there is another password. Click on the password and then the bookcase. Key. Click on the cup or under the drawer. Click on the white flashback conversation. Okay. Investigate the mark. Yes. Be careful from the rock. Don't hurt yourself. Thanks. Let's go down and carefully touch one of the shards with the tip of my finger. Okay. Here you are, Inspector. You know, something's been bothering me for a while. What is it, Mushroom? Oh my god, no. It's the same. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck? Inspector, if somebody could get a crystal clear view of Animal's memory, like seeing how a seemingly strong person had actually hidden in a corner and cried out in pain, or the devastating arguments behind what appears to be a beautiful love story, or some most painful childhood memories that have been repressed in the depths of the mind. What kind of power do you think this person would have in this world? They would be able to, they would be like an all-knowing, all-powerful God. They would see all those things that no one wants to reveal and discover the truth that everyone's trying to hide. Yes, there is no doubt that they could rule the entire world, and my goal is to be that person. Are you saying? Yes, that's right. Our researchers are getting closer and closer to reaching success. Soon I will become an omniscient God. I will be able to see everyone's past and spy deep into their hearts. But strangely enough, ever since this time last year, important research documents and samples belonging to our organization have been disappearing one by one. What's even stranger is, they all happen to be related to the research of this power. You mean they were stolen? Someone's trying to steal our organization research. It's indisputable that this thief is a member of our organization. There's a traitor who wants to acquire this power for themselves. Well, Inspector, have you noticed any suspicious members within the organization? Sorry, I haven't been paying much attention. That's too bad. You know, Inspector, there's something I always admire about you. Whether you're telling the truth or not, you are always able to keep that innocent look on your face. And sure, I would never lie to you. You are like a father to me. Oh, am I? But surely such high-level research material is not something that just anyone can comprehend, wouldn't you agree? If the thief was able to pinpoint exactly those documents and samples related to this memory-reading power, I think he must be one of your researchers. Oh god. My apologies, please allow me to pick up the phone.
Again. Hello, Monsieur M is speaking.
Is that so? I see. Well done. Inspector, looks like I need to take my leave now. Keep being a good girl, alright? Don't touch anything on my desk. Perhaps there's a big secret hidden in this pink envelope. Well, who knows? And by the way, you were right. The thief was indeed one of our researchers. I'll see you later. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? What the fuck? Monsieur M has left. From what I've heard, ever since Monsieur M received a threatening video, he became more and more paranoid. Well, to be honest, I actually have no clue what he was like before that either. Tomorrow I will visit Vincent at Dwarf Mansion and investigate him using my cover as a detective, but my real objective is to uncover his secret weapon and destroy it. You know, Inspector, there's something I always admire about you. Whether you tell the truth or not, you are always able to keep that innocent look on your face. However, I keep thinking about what Monsieur M has said about today. At first, it seemed that he suspected of being the thief, but we actually both knew that was impossible. The reason is simple: I wasn't even part of this organization a year ago. There is no way I could have stolen those things. And by the way, you were right. The thief was indeed one of our researchers. Just before Monsieur M left, he received a phone call. The person on the other end of the phone may have just told him the true identity of the thief. But judging from Monsieur M's reaction, everything seemed to be as he expected. Therefore, it is way more unlikely that Monsieur M knew who the thief was long before our conversation.
In that case, why would Monsieur M invite me here to have such a seemingly meaningless conversation? And it just happened to be the night before I was to go on a mission. Oh god, keep being a good girl, alright? Don't touch anything on my guest. Perhaps there's a big secret hidden in the pink envelope. Well, who knows?
Don't touch anything on the desk. Sure, I wish you had been more straightforward with your invitation. Monsieur M has never left me alone himself before, nor has he ever especially said such things.
It's not obvious to me that he is in fact meant.
Quite the opposite. He actually wanted me to look at what was on the desk. Time to investigate the clues here. The pink envelope on the desk. Inside was a piece of paper print with strange rectangles. The desk lamp almost your desk. Should I turn it on? I don't know. Mushroom smoke. At first glance it looked like it was coffee, but as you get closer it smoked like hot chocolate. Oh my god. Już wiem kto to jest. To jest Wiktor.
Yeah.
Shit. What is it, Vanora? Were you able to see anything? No, not really. Is that so? Then please forgive me for asking such a question. Is there something that's bothering you? You've been looking there for a while. Actually, yes. There is indeed something that I just don't understand. Have you ever wondered why Myers chose to build half-human, half-robotic cyborgs specifically? It seemed like something trivial at first, but I just can't think of an explanation for it. Myers Corporation is a mechanical engineering corporation producing fully mechanical bionic robots should be much easier for them. If that's the case, why build half-human, half-robotic ones instead? These cyborgs have to constantly feed on human flesh to even maintain their human appearance. No matter how you look at it, that's only going to place a lot of more burden on Myers Corporation's shoulders. And that's also what led to the continuous disappearance of citizens in the G4 district. They were being used as cattle feed, which eventually uncovered the whole experiment. I see where you're coming from. That's indeed a reasonable question to ask. But Vanora, may I ask what you think the real reason for the Myers Corporation experimentation with cyborg is? This may sound absurd, but I think the Myers Corporation wants to conquer the world. They want to become a new god. And what good would it do then to conquer the world? Is it obvious? They would possess endless money and power. Is that so? So, you think the Myers Corporation is built on half-human, half-robotic cyborgs purely for the sake of power and money? You have realized as well, if that's all Myers Corporation wants, then it's enough for them to keep making their artificial prostheses they do. Theoretically, they've already conquered the G4 districts, haven't they? It wouldn't be a stretch to bring other districts to their knees in the same way. In that case, I'm sure you can easily conclude that there must be other reasons for the Myers Corporation to start the series of experiments. Vanora, think about it another way. If you are the Myers Corporation, and you think you are God, what are the cyborgs to you? If I am Myers Corporation, I think I am God. These cyborgs are a new species they have created, correct? The Myers Corporation wants more than just mining power. They want to create a new world order. Vanora, have you heard of the Voorhees Corporation by any chance? Voorhees Corporation, that's a bioengineering corporation located in the G3 district, isn't it? Yes, just like Myers. Voorhees used to be an international super monopoly. They shared a similar goal as well. The mutants as we know them today were actually the product of Voorhees. Similar to the Myers Corporation, Voorhees Corporation aimed to replace the current human race with a newly created species. But the difference is, Voorhees mutants don't need to feed on humans to survive, even though these mutants have special abilities compared to ordinary humans. People don't necessarily agree that this makes them more superior. Presently, tensions between mutants and humans are particularly high in the G3 district. Some mutants do believe that they are better than ordinary humans, but many humans believe that the mutants are monsters that should not exist, and that humans are the rightful ruler of the earth. And of course, there are also those who believe that the two can live together in harmony. The Myers Corporation witnessed all of that. They came to the conclusion that if they were going to create a species that is 100% above humans, the survival of the species must be dependent on the death of humans. Mediocre humans must give up their lives in order to create our Ethiopia. It is a necessary sacrifice. That's what the Myers Corporation thought.
I understand now. It is now a flaw that the cyborgs Myers produces need to feed on humans.
In fact, it is quite the opposite. That's the intention of the Myers Corporation to begin with. If the cyborgs are placed at the top of the food chain above humans, there will never be a chance for equality between the two. Correct? Again. I'm sure I'm laptop. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I feel like I'm not really supposed to see those photos. I need to even like this video. What the fuck? Oh. Looks like the picture is rated with a piece of paper in the envelope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What's that? You need the device will unlock all that. This is the night. Okay, jak to było? Okay. Red, purple, orange. Access granted. Ooh. That's nice. The box is unlocked. What I find inside is... Oh my god. Is this Gucci, Penelope and Boss? Those are the names of my 3 cats. Victor's eyes and arms. Isn't this a picture of you guys at the university? They look so good. Vincent didn't answer. He looked away to the other side of the room. Oh my god. Yoch. I have solved the puzzle, okay. Wait a second. 3, 2, 2, 0, 2, 0, 7, 7. Trzy, 2, 2, 0, 7, 7. RMU, aha. RMU. 2, 2, 0, 3, 2, 2, 0, 7. Exit the night? Perhaps I need to enter out the missing characters. What the fuck? RU. RU. 37. Exit 9. A to jest bez spacji, okej. RU 37. Exit granted. Nice. Ooh. Let's go. Well done, Panora. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? What's going on? My vision blurred as soon as the secret chamber opened. Oh no, I could no longer see my surroundings, but I could vaguely sense a black shadow appearing in front of me. Do you remember now, your mission? She was staring straight at me with a creepy smile on her face. My mission? You know what I mean, don't you? I'm sure you do. That man has to die. No. She turned around and began to walk slowly bit towards the chamber. That man has to die. No. I watched her step into the chamber until her whole body was swallowed by the darkness. What was that thing? What is it, Honora? Why are you still hesitating? Vincent didn't seem to catch that strange sight. Ladies first. His master makes me feel uneasy. I didn't say anything more. Oh god. After a few seconds of hesitation, I gathered my courage and walked into the sacred chamber. I could feel Vincent following me closely. Oh no. Those dark green walls and that dim light. The sight in front of me didn't surprise me. The chamber looked exactly like the one I saw earlier in the cyborg's eyeball. And all around me were bloodthirsty cyborgs chained in the wall. But at that moment, the only thing that caught my attention was that this one cyborg in front of me. He kept lunging at me like a murderous beast, but the limp restraints made it difficult for him to move an inch. The way he looks, wait a minute, there's no doubt that he is the same cyborg I saw from the moment of the eyeball. No, it's more than that. Everything I'm seeing right now feels so familiar. I very clearly remember the scene that I saw when I picked up that cyborg's eyeball. It's exactly the same as what I'm seeing now. But I don't understand. Was I not seeing the past memories of that cyborg, but my own present experience? I thought back to everything I had experienced since coming to the Myers Corporation. I suddenly remembered something, realized something that I had overlooked this whole time. What is it, Vanora? Have you discovered anything new? It was you all along, wasn't it, Vincent? Was it? Vincent wasn't phased at all. Instead, he had a contemptuous smile on his face. He looks so fine. The graffiti outside the Myers Corporation, the invitation letter and the 4-digit code of the employee in passageway, the history and philosophy books in the basement, and the college photo in the box. From the time I arrived at Myers until now, I had always assumed that the experience here were conducted by the secret underground Myers Corporation themselves. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? Why would the Myers Corporation call themselves murderer and use the same combination as the employee access password? And that party on the same day as your accident, why would that have been the beginning of the nightmare of the Myers Corporation? Why would the bookcase in the basement here be filled with your favorite books of philosophy and history? And why is that college photo of you and Victor a clue to unlocking the secret chamber? If you think about it, there can only be one explanation. Because this whole time, it wasn't the secret underground Myers Corporation that was still conducting experiments here at this site, but you, Vincent Edgeworth. An interesting theory. Indeed, it seems that I can't really blame you for thinking that way. If your suspicions are correct, then why would I come here to help you expose myself? It's simple. This is all part of your plan. In the case of the G4 cyber incident, you as the lawyer of the Myers Corporation pin all the blame on Vincent Loomis. To cover up the fact that the cyber experiment was planned by the Myers Corporation themselves. And yet, instead of being followed by the Myers Corporation, you were almost killed in the carefully orchestrated car accident. You tried your very best and devoted everything you had to them, but all they did was discard you like a pawn. So, with this grudge against them, you decided to take your revenge on the Myers Corporation. To defeat the Myers Corporation and become the one in control, you needed to master technology even more advanced than theirs, and become even more frightening than the Myers Corporation. Having come to this conclusion, you decided to rescue Vincent from prison and made a deal with him to resembled cyborgs that the Myers Corporation has discarded, and together develop a new technology that will strike fear into Myers. That technology is what I have inside me, the ability to see others past. And not only that, you actually knew very well that the Myers Corporation was conducting similar research, but their progress was very low, so you may have deal with a member of Myers' secret organization and had him assist you in stealing all the documents and samples related to the research into this power by the Myers Corporation. Around the same time, you sent Myers a threatening video suggesting that you were developing a secret weapon which caused them great paranoia. After you obtained everything you needed, you brutally murdered that member and used his corpse as cattle feed for your reconstituted cyborgs. His name was Dr. Richard Emanon. He was tragically found dead in his apartment with his body ripped apart. And after that, I was sent to your mansion as a detective to investigate the recent disappearances and the truth behind this G4 cyber incident. Strangely enough, I can't remember what happened after that. I woke up in your mansion and had lost all my memories. But unexpectedly, I gained the power to see other people's past, which I didn't possess before. But the clues I discovered the Myers Corporation told me on the night that I came to your mansion. In fact, you and I visited this building, the old Myers Corporation, together as a pair. I haven't yet figured out what really happened that night, but what I do know is you're the culprit behind the disappearances that have happened in the G4 district over the past few years. You've been secretly resembling cyborgs here with Vincent. You need cattle feed to keep them alive. And me, I was used by you as a guinea pig to test this neophyte. You created the power to see other people's memories. Somehow you erased my memory to see if I could utilize my new power to find clues about my past. You set up the old Myers Corporation building as a testing ground for me and designed all sorts of puzzles, then lied to me about finding a Myers Corporation business card in my pocket when I woke up in your mansion, and lured me here to begin your experiment. Well, how's that? Is there anything else that I need to explain? Well done, Honora. You're truly impressive. Impressive. In other words, you don't deny anything I have said. Correct, I admit that I'm indeed the one behind everything. However, I must comment, there's one fatal error in your near-perfect reasoning. How do you know that you're really Vanora, Cyber Lady? Weren't you the one who called me Vanora first? True, but have you forgotten? As we discussed before, a person's personality is determined by how much they remember. The reason why I call you Vanora is because your Demano is the same as hers. In other words, I know you have recovered the memory of Vanora's and think you are her. But if that same memory was given to another cyborg, they too would think they were Vanora, wouldn't they? You're toying with me, I don't believe you. Vanora, do you perhaps remember the day you came to my mansion as a detective? Yes, it was December 1st, 2086. And do you know what the date is today? No, I don't. Today is March 5th, 2087. That's right, you have absolutely no clue what has happened in the last 3 months. The real Vanora is long gone. Oh my god. I apologize, Vanora. I'm afraid I must end our conversation here. If I have to be honest, I too did not wish to see everything end this way. However, I have no choice but to let you spend the rest of your life here with your kind. Oh god, but why? Why are you doing this? If I'm not the real Vanora, why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? Vanora or not, your heart belongs to the Maya Corporation, your body reeks of decay, and your soul embodies putrid corruption. She is yours now, my friends. Oh god, no. Wait. No. It's darkness. Yes, let's go. Amidst the chaos, I subconsciously reach out with my right hand and grab the closest, most accessible things to me. Vincent's style. Oh, let's go. I don't remember why I did that, but what I do remember is when I grabbed his thigh, my vision started blur again. Oh my fucking hello there. No. The last thing I saw was a hint of panic on Vince's face. Let's go. Investigation completed. Successfully located the secret chamber. Vincent Edgeworth, is it? Here's your package. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. University again, okay. Oh, Victor, oh hey, Vincent. There you are. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you in the library. What's wrong, Vincent? You look a little down. Let me guess. Did that international kid from G2 piss you off again? No. Then what's the matter? Did something happen? I was hired by the Myers Corporation. I received my job offer letter from them today. Oh, what did you just say? That's wonderful news, Vincent. Congratulations, we should celebrate. Vincent, hasn't it been your lifelong dream to work for the Myers Corporation? Why are you looking so glum? Yes, it is indeed my dream to work at the Myers Corporation. It also means that every Arrow is about to end. I never thought I would feel such deep sorrow about leaving here. My 4 years have just flown by. Yeah, it's all coming to an end, isn't it? I still vividly remember the first day we met. I can't believe that was 4 years ago. Speaking of which, the class will be having a graduation party tonight. Would you like to come with me, Vincent? Not interested. I'm not surprised though. You know, Vincent, they are all your friends. There's nothing wrong with seeing them one last time, wouldn't you agree? They are not my friends. Maybe you don't feel that way, but they do. They see you as their friend. I don't want to be friends with them. Just having you is enough. Oh my god, why are you blushing? Why are you blushing, please? Why are you smiling? Oh no. Then how about you, just the two of us? And just you and me, there will be nobody else. You're almost out of university, yet you all never had a drink, have you? My favorite bar is in the downtown G4. Let me take you there like a date. What do you think? Oh my god. When? How about 5 o'clock tonight? I'll drive us there. Of course, that also means I won't be able to drink tonight. It's a deal then.
No. No, dobrze, nie mamy.
Are you ready, Vincent? Huh? Wait a second. Did you use hair gel on your head? What? No. Not only that, but you've also changed into a new suit. Did you really think this was a day, Vincent? You have some nerve to say that. Do you really think I can't smell the cologne you're wearing? Huh. Okay, you got me there. Anyway, shall we get going then? It was a day. Oh my god. Oh boy, I don't know. I like it. Did you know an estimated 50 to 80% of life on Earth is located under the surface of the oceans? The ocean contains 99% of the living space of the planet, and humans have only explored less than 10% of that space. Not only that, but the oceans are more account of 96% of all the water on the surface of the Earth, and that reminder, it's all fresh water in the form of rivers, lakes, and ice. At the same time, the ocean absorbs about 25% of the CO2 emitted into the atmosphere for the human activities each year. This greatly reduces the impact of greenhouse gas on the climate. The ocean shore is incredible and full of wonder, wouldn't you say so, Vincent? Victor, oh my god, you sound just like him. I heard that That guy is getting a PhD after he graduates. After that, he's going back to G2 to take over his father's company. Oh, really? I have absolutely zero interest in knowing his future career plans. Bartender, please make me another martini. See, I knew you would enjoy martinis. Then what about you, Victor? What are your plans after graduation? Like you, I've been hired by a company. I will be working in the investment department. That's wonderful news to hear, Victor. I'm happy for you. Really, you don't look so happy to me. No, believe me, I really am. It's just that I was thinking, these may be the final days we get to sit side by side like this. Oh no. Guess you're getting too attached to me, huh? Does going into my corporation not makes you nervous? Sometimes it really feels like you're reading my mind. Oh, what's this? A graduation present for me. Since you're going to be working in the Mars Corporation, I thought you would maybe consider changing your outfit. A black tie gives a more professional feel, don't you think? Thank you, Victor. I will treasure it. That's nice. Listen, my friend. What I'm going to say next may sound a little cheesy, but these are all words that came from the bottom of my heart. Do you remember the day we first met each other in our dorm? How could I ever forget? To tell the truth, I never thought we would become best friends when I met you that day. I know I did say to you that I was sure we would become great friends. However, I didn't really mean it at the time. But you've changed me so much in the last 4 years, perhaps you don't even realize it yourself. Every second I'm with you, I feel like my life is full of meaning. You've helped me regain my purpose. I want to be an outstanding person like you, Vincent, but more importantly, I want to stay with you and keep being there for you. I'm sure that you achieve so many great things when you enter the Mice Corporation, because I know you and I know that there is nothing Vincent Edgeworth can possibly do. But I also can't deny that your journey at the Mice Corporation will always be smooth. You're going to face all kinds of challenges and invariably setbacks, some big, some small. But I want you to know that whenever you feel overwhelmed and need a hand, whenever you need someone to reflect on the ups and downs of life with, you have a dear friend always waiting for you at the investment department at the Mice Corporation.
Oh my god.
Could this be my job offer letter from the Mice Corporation? I'm sorry, Vincent Edgeworth, I'm afraid you're not getting rid of me yet. Yes! That was funny though. Vincent, are you crying? Yes, he's crying. Nothing is predestinated in life. I've always believed that ever since I was a child. A person's destiny can be changed by no one but themselves. But at that moment, I finally realized I was wrong, so terribly wrong. The day we met at Remo, the moment he entered my life, everything was destined to change. Coming to Remo was my fate. Meeting him was my fate. Getting to know him was my fate. I just remember that there is a pet store near the bar. Want to go some kittens? Oh my god. But just as one person is enough to transfer your life, a corporation full of sin is also enough to take everything away from you. Oh no. Oh no.
Vincent, the company is in big trouble. You have to make them believe that it's all his fault, or this might be over for us.
My name is Vincent Edgeworth. I'm a former attorney at the Mice Corporation. To many people, an attorney stands for law and justice, yet my life is filled with nothing but sin. I do whatever it takes to achieve my aims, forge evidence, bribery, everything. Sounds selfish, doesn't it? But it was all for the best of my company, my one and only dream company. I've never lost a single case I've taken on, even this one. Okay. Yet the company paid me back by trying to kill me in a car accident. Pain. Every single bone in my body was crushed. Crimson blood filled my vision, but somehow I survived. Next thing I remember, I was lying on a piece of cold metal. My body couldn't move, but I could faintly hear voices around me. Remove the organs. begin implanting the endoskeleton. Oh god, no. I wanted to struggle, I wanted to scream. What I could do was watch it happen. After hours of operation, I was placed inside this secret chamber. Countless tubes penetrated my torso. Standing in front of me were the core members of the Mars Corporation. No, there was another figure, a figure that seemed so familiar, but at the same time different. Oh, my freaking god. Mr. Myers? Feed him. A piece of raw meat was thrown in front of me, human flesh. I feel disgusted, but I couldn't help but engulfed it. Leave him in the chamber, observe his behavior. Yes, my sure am. Wait, don't go. Tell me, why? Why are you doing this? I did everything you asked. I devoted everything I had to this company. I know, Vincent. I know. I've seen all your efforts. And that's why I know you would be willing to take the pain for the company too, wouldn't you? No. Goodbye, Vincent Edgeworth. I hope you survive. No. I don't remember how long I was kept there. Every day, every second in the chamber felt so wrong. Revolting chunks of flesh, torn skin, and unbearable pain. I felt that living was worse than death. I just wanted everything to be over. On my back thigh, it had long been stained crimson with red. Victor, I wonder how that guy is doing right now. What would he think if he sees the monster I've become? Oh my god. Is this all part of my fate? To join the Myers Corporation alongside him, but then never be able to see him again. I'm the naive one after all. This entire time I was just another one of Myers' pawns. I was never truly accepted by them. Huh? You're asking me if a person's fate could possibly change? If I have to be honest, I can't give you an exact answer either. But what I do know is, if that man is Vincent Edgeworth, then he will never let anyone decide his destiny. No, destiny or not, this isn't the ending I wanted. They can crush every bone in my body and slice off every inch of my skin, but I, Vincent Edgeworth, cannot accept spending the rest of my life here in the rotten, reeking chamber. I have so much more to achieve, and I have so many things that I want to see again. Even if I'm no longer human, even if it's no longer possible for me to return to a normal life, as long as I have one last grasp, I will claw my way back through hell.
That's good lord. It's very good. No, that's not enough. I will make every core member just what they deserve. I will let them know what it feels like to have their bodies torn apart. I will make Myers Corporation pay a painful price.
Okay, that's understandable. But, oh my god, I have nice hands. You saw all of that. It was you. You were the one who murdered all the core members. What exactly are you? Me? What am I? Can't you tell? I'm a product of Myers Corporation just like you. Oh my god, the music is so nice. Take a good look. This is how Myers Corporation treats a lawyer who has done everything he could for them. I know Myers isn't gone yet, but soon I will clean them up. Let go of Vince's tie and run out of the chamber of lightning speed. Outside the chamber, I once again saw the mysterious figure. She was standing next to the box, seemingly hinting at something to me. I took the putter out from the box and placed it in my pocket and quickly ran to the next room. Vanora. Draco, is that you? Vanora, Vincent going berserk. You need to go out of here now. What do I do? You need to first restore power to this room by operating the true control panels connected to the breaking box. This will reactivate the 8 touch monitors on the wall. After that, match all the corresponding symbols on the screens and the entrance to the next room will unlock. I have locked the room behind you, but I can only hold him for... Please hurry. Oh my god, why is this so hard? No. Vanora, you need the first sister. After that much I was sorry. So okay, excellent job, Vanora. Just one more to go. The first one. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? Perfect. Now all you have to do is match all the corresponding symbols on the screen. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's nice. Good work, Vanora. Now all that's left to do. Oh fuck. Don't do it. Please don't. Oh, he looks still fine. Sorry. Vanora, did you really think that you could get away? Oh, if he's good to go now. Ah, you look so fine. It was good. It was good. Fuck you. Judgment Day for the Mice Corporation has fallen upon us. Indeed. Oh, what the fuck? Warning, from here on, you will need to answer a series of questions, play minigames, and solve puzzles to escape from them. So make two mistakes. Today, you saving them will be great beyond. Yeah. Vanora, here you are, standing face to face with me at this moment. Do you think it is fate for us to be here? Okay, you've down the go. Okay. I think this world is really crazy. But it's more easy. It's less of your past. I know you spent all your will chasing your dreams, going to the street too. It's not fate. You got into the mass corporation. It's because you work hard for it. However, there are also things that you can't just change. After all, it was your fate to become an outcast and be forced to leave the mass corporation because you didn't belong there. How did you... A look of shock appeared on Vince's face, but then it changed to one of excruciating pain. I ran to the exit of the room. Vanora. Tap the spacebar and hit the red target to escape Vincent. Oh. Okay. I'm not safe here, but this door should be enough to hold me to far away. I need to solve the puzzle here and get out as soon as possible. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go. Project name, ICJ. Classification confidential. Noise corporation classification technology has been misinterpreted by many in the world, and this misalignment is found to bring resistance to the Mars corporation's regeneration problem. In order to ensure the implementation of the plan before any facilitation, we must make the necessary sacrifices to ensure its eventual success. The Mars corporation will primarily focus on the training of specially selected employees to strengthen their abilities. The main purpose of the program is to purge any possible threats to the development of Maya's corporation regardless of any means of cost. Member Chaser. This member is highly efficient. This CC very makes mistakes. They let up for a quick reaction and that makes them different. And any first the Maya corporation rating 9 out of 10. Infiltrate. This member is good. Outlining the cross and making an attack from face mistake. Also, is that the walk that you could really be proposed as they actually ready to do any work. Trying to control the speed and free unit design was like shut up. How long needs to show coverage. 10 out of 10. Inspector, this member has an uncanny ability to observe any reason. They will notice how many addiction and they are incredibly aware and can easily mask their true emotions. Activate after me, motherfucker. And there is restore part of Frank.
Gdzie pani? Ty diba.
Some bullets. Some kind of high-tech voice print. Flashlight. Fine, and this being taken apart. A bucket for cleaning. Nice. How do I do this shit?
Oh no. No.
To all ECU members, in order to ensure security of the Maya corporation, starting today, the code for the input panel for the possible base system will be changed periodically. Also, at the same time, we will randomly select 4 members for assessment. The code for the power supply system will reflect the assessment level of highest to lowest. Please pass this file to everyone and nie mi się klika na ją końcu. 9, 7, 10, 8, 4. Danger Chaser, Inspector, if you treat now, we just need to say each of the links will be removed, so this Chaser, flashlight, Inspector, okay. Which one is the bullets? Dobra. Flashlight was here? No. Could be janitor. Okay, flashlight jest tu. Dobra. Bullets. Brother. Bullets. Here, okej, mam drzewko, flashlight, stół. Raz, 2, 3. Okej, czwarty. Czwarty jest, dobra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? What the fuck? Janitor, Chaser. Seriously. Alright. Okay, co to było? 1, 3, 4. 1, 3. Let's go. Again. Seriously. Hello there. The unbearable torture of my body being crushed. The agonizing pain of my blood being drained. I remember everything, Vanora. I remember it all. Oh my fucking god, seriously. And I will never forgive the Myers Corporation. Oh god. I will slaughter them all. Each and every one of them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Question 2. Alright. As long as I'm still alive, as long as you have my last breath, I will search every corner of the G4 district, track down every main Myers car, tear off every inch of the skin, and grind their bodies into the fine dust. Deceit, betrayal, 6 long years of waiting, I will have my revenge. Nora, are you prepared for your judgment? You will still be your monster. Oh, not doing the entire Myers Corporation, you say? To be honest, I don't really care. Even if it does your prayer, I'm not going on my way to stop you. But Vincent, you need to realize there is one thing that you can't change. Whether the Myers Corporation exists or not, you are and will always be a monster reject by society with no future. Oh, I know what you're thinking. No, I still have Victor. I am not alone. But Vincent, Victor is not like you, he's just human. Sooner or later you lose him, and then you will have nothing left in this world. Oh my god, we are body. But what did you say? No, we have your husband, you know. Vince's expression was filled with even more sorrow as the distinct stream of blood flowed from his eye socket. Poof.
Oh, I'll find it. Nice.
Was the last chance? Oh my god. I'm bad at this. Fuck. I'm really bad at this. Zapomniałam, że miałam te czerwone kliknąć. Także zginęliśmy drugi raz. Ale okej. Nic złego. Kurwa, mać, ja pierdolę. No nie pij. Cześć, pliki gry, proszę. Pliki gry. Okej. Udało się. Let's go. Dobra, udało się. Musiałam powtórzyć. Oh my god, what is that? Another. What the fuck?
Keep pushing, Vanora. You're almost there. Soon I'll be able to escape.
Oh my fucking god, czemu to są numerki? July 23rd, 2081, Sunny. I never thought that Victor could actually agree to my request, although he's always the first person to help me with my troubles no matter what I've asked of him. My request this time is just unprecedented. In order to accomplish it, Victor will have to make a huge sacrifice. I must admit that I feel very guilty and simultaneously worried, because I'm not sure how seriously this will affect him. But I have no choice. Victor is the only person I can trust. This role has to be filled by no one but him. May 7, 2084, rain. The carrier has been cultivated in the containment until the memories have been successfully implanted into the memory core. Victor did have one request. He wanted all memories to take place before that thing happened. Although the carrier won't actually remember those, I could understand why Victor would want that. I complied. May 15, 2084, Cloudy. No, this isn't even possible. Everything was going so well, but his eyes. I couldn't believe it, they look exactly the same. Unlike the text before, the last line of the diary looks like it was hastily written by her with a trembling hand. Nie wiem, czy mnie w ogóle słychać. Oh my god. 8, 17, 5, I need first to restore this power to the phone. Okay. Czy to sudoku? Nie, to się powtarzają, okej, o co tu chodzi? Nie, dobra, jeszcze raz. Okej, potrzebuję odpowiedzi. Dobra. No. Czyli musi być 5. Dobra. Jestem mądra. Oh my god, what is that? Oh god. Oh fuck, sorry. Memory core. What? And this for the bow tie product. Trico. Ah. Okej, a ten miał cigaret. Let's go! Oh my god. Springtrap? Vanilla. Vincent, you really are quite persistent. Take a look at yourself and what you've become. Are you really that obsessed with killing me? Vanilla, is running away the only thing you can manage? Me? Running away? Vincent, why can't you see it? You're the only one who has really been running away all this time. What are you saying? Okay, Trishak Danganronpa. Okay, let's go. Ask yourself this, Vincent. Do you really think that this is all May's fault? You constantly tell yourself that Myers is the cause of all your misfortunes. But the truth is, you just don't want to face a fact that is obvious too. Okay, in general, what happened? Let's go. Face it, Vincent. You're just using your revenge to distract yourself from something you can't accept. Because in your heart, you don't want to admit that what happened in the past can no longer be changed. Perjury, bribery, you committed countless crimes as a lawyer, but you did not do those because you wanted to. Yes, Myers Corporation was the dream company you worked so hard to get into. Of course you would do anything for them. That's what you tell yourself, isn't it? But the truth is, you just wanted to fit in. You just wanted to be accepted by Myers.
Ever since your childhood, you've always been a kid who was excluded by others. Despite that, you never tried to hide who you really were until you entered the Mice Corporation. You started to put on a fake smile, you started to imitate others just because you wanted to be accepted by them. But just when you thought everything was going so smoothly, all of that happened. Only then did you realize how foolish you've been. You want to go back in time, you want to go back to Ermo and start over again.
I pulled the picture of Vincent and Victor together at university out of my pocket. That is... Vincent stretched out his non-existent right hand to reach for the picture. It's only when you're with Victor that you take your mask off and show who you really are. You always seem so impatient with him, but that's the real you. Everything was ordinary then, but it was the happiest time of your life. You missed that time. But sadly, Vincent, I tore the photo into pieces. You can never go back in time. You can't change what has already happened. No. Safe. Okay, we're safe. Nice. Vincent wanted to charge at me, but as he tried to do so, his crumbling body made him collapse to the ground. Well, Vincent. I woke up to Vincent, who was lying on the ground and unable to move. Since your wish is simply unattainable, could you do me a favor then? What the heck? I lifted my right foot and stomped it into Vincent's face. No! Please give up your futile efforts and disappear from this world. No! You're like a mother. Please. I lifted my blood-stained foot and stomped his face again. You've already caused so much trouble for the Mace Corporation. If you could do us this one small favor, we'd greatly appreciate it. Again and again and again. I felt the same emotions welling up inside me as when I sliced open the cyborg's chest. It felt exhilarating. If you realize it, the part above Vince's neck was simply flattened. Finally, now all that's left to do is to finish my mission. Oh my god, who the fuck are you? I started to walk towards the exit. We're gonna die. As expected, I met that man again outside the room. Vanora. I'm so glad you're okay. How is my master doing? He's dead. What? How? Draco couldn't believe what he was hearing. His whole body began to tremble. I killed him. I nonchalantly added. Vanora? But why? Why did you do that? What's the matter? Was Vincent that important to you? My voice was toneless as I questioned him. Do you even need to ask that? He's my master. No, more importantly, he's my brother. After a few seconds of silence, I walk over to Draco. Vanora, what are you? I lean on Draco, wrap my arms around his waist and hug him tightly. To jest toksyczne w ogóle. To jest tylko tak w bajkach, excuse me. I buried my head in his chest. I don't know, I want Vincent. I'm sorry, Draco, I had no other choice. I didn't want to kill him either. Yeah, that's right. You fucking liar. But I know you will forgive me, right? No, you fucking won't. Sorry. I Gary look up at Draco. Because to you, I'm more important than Vincent, isn't that right? No. But... I raised my left hand, it gently touched Draco's cheek with the tips of my fingers. I could feel his face heating up. Oh my god, he's such a good boy. Draco, let it just be you and me, just the two of us. We don't need Vincent. I need Vincent. Excuse me. Let us both escape from here and live together forever. No, you fucking psychotic. Vanora. And for a moment of hesitation, Draco slowly raised his arms and wrapped them around me. Partners in crime. Yeah, right. I took out the scalpel. Oh my fucking god. I had been hiding in my pocket and thrust it deep into Draco's chest. Again and again and again. Are we fucking killing people now? Mass murder. Found it. You fucking liar. From Draco's shredded chest and pulled out a round spiritual device. Ja pierdolę, ona jest pojebana. Unbelievable. So Vince's so-called secret weapon is a cyborg made from his own genes, a young Victor's memory. Honestly, now that I think about it, you and Victor are indeed alike. Whenever you become too obsessed with someone, you lose all your rationality. Forgive me, Draco. I do appreciate all the help you've provided. However, my mission is to destroy you.
No way. I tossed Draco's memory car aside and began to slowly approach him with my scalpel.
I deserve this. You fucking liar. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Vanora. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Goodbye, Draco. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? After dark, I took the elevator from the other end of the basement back to the lobby of the Mice Corporation lawn. Where's the janitor? When I walk out of the Mice Corporation, I realized it was already the next morning. A man in blue greeted me at the gate as he had been expecting me. Oh, Inspector, it's been a while. Welcome back to the Underground Mice Corporation. You fucking... What the fuck? What is it, Inspector? What's upsetting you? What are all those tears about? Fucking crying, yeah, Vincent that. Is this the end? Nie, był jakiś 5 na pewno chapter, ale nie ma i 6. Ja pierdzielę, nie, co się dzieje. Czemu Dino robi wszystko? Excuse me? What the heck is wrong? Oh my god. He's fucking insane.
Oh, he is insane as fuck.
Ksiąg. O, muzyka. A, on też robił muzykę. Boże. It's fucking sick, bro. And you, thank you. Okay, to już było. Click to continue. Okay. Is this the end? Please. What the heck is going on? In other words, by taking advantage of Vanora and Vincent's past memories, Monsieur M wants to turn them against each other? Oh fuck. Don't you see Monsieur M is expecting the woman to come back to the Mice Corporation? By making use of a special power, he wants to make her misunderstand her very own past. We fucking love Vincent, I'm saying. Let's just say, in the absence of all your memories, if all you see of your own past are heinous crimes, you would definitely think that you are just a wicked person as well. In that case, we must interfere with Monsieur M's plan and stop her from investigating the Mice Corporation. She needs to remember who she truly was before falling into Monsieur M's traps. Oh my fucking god. My dear infiltrator, did you really think everything was going to be so effortless? What you don't know is her powers isn't as simple as seeing the past. She can also see possibilities of the future. What did you say? That's a plot twist. Lady Amabush. Lady Amabush, with all due respect, nothing here is not the most sensible choice. Oh my god, it's the fucking beginning. What the hell? Chapter 4, the end. You fucking... Oh no! That was a nice game though. Okay, that's the end. Bye!